Good evening, and welcome to another Friday evening Twitch stream. I almost said Monday because I'm not good at keeping track of the days right now, to be honest. Congratulations, Joost, on being first, officially. That is quite an achievement. Congratulations, Luce, on saying yo and being the first chatter. And welcome in Jay Walter. I have chosen to stream with the Happy EDM playlist from Pretzel Rocks today. I hope it makes all of you very happy. I'm certainly in a very good mood today. Get your dabbers out. Let's dab away the night. Dab the night away. Is that what they call it? Let us dab the night away. Today's stream bingo board is indeed ID number 7. Make sure that you click that link and call up the board of the day, because otherwise you shall be using the wrong board, and if you're using the wrong board, then you cannot play stream bingo. How's everyone's week been? My second week of full-time startup employment has just flown by. Flown by like Ian's fart just did. Welcome in, Ian. Thank you for joining us. Always nice to have you. I feel like red is a bit aggressive. I think I should maybe just go with like the base lighting for now. Luce has been rewatching Modern Family, so I actually know what the GIF is about. Hey! Modern Family is great. We haven't finished it yet, actually. We're on season 7, I want to say. I'm not sure, actually. Not entirely sure. But go ahead and drop, everybody. While we're waiting to get going. We shall be waiting for a few people to show up. Still, Twitch takes a while to deliver all the notifications. So see if you can land in the snow. Oh, my drop looks like it might be actually... No, Ian! Your bit pushed me away! But thank you very much for the 100 bits. Luce, my week's been good. I released a video and blog post yesterday, and today I've officially submitted the first draft of chapter 1 of my book, so honestly, can't complain. How was your week? My week was chaotic, would be the correct word. Chaotic, but very, very, very fun. Working for yourself definitely has serious perks. Definitely has serious perks. Yes, Ian, I can't believe you did that with your bit. Luce, good land. 95.44. That is a very respectable drop score. That is a very respectable drop score. I think we need to update this repo. Just getting everything set up so that we can have a nice time. Yost, whose emote is that? Snacking. How did you get this emote? 2020 snacking. Limited time only emote. How did you get this? What? How did you get this? Yost, you must tell us. Chaotic, but very, very, very fun. A good description of a White Panther stream, too. Yes! Panther stream today was indeed pretty chaotic. Hilarious as well. Good fun. Good fun indeed. Let me see if I can open up what I wanted to open up before we need to get started.
Garbage.
Garbage. I don't have the actual garbage thing. Ophelia 6277 is kinda here, but will mainly lurk, sometimes only listen, and might disappear for a bit. Thank you, Ophelia, for that extremely concise welcoming message. It's under hindsight 2020 emotes. We should definitely Google how to get those. Twitch hindsight 2020 emotes. Oh my gosh. Steffi has these 2020 emotes. I was on Twitch and... Oh wait, was I on Twitch in 2020? I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... read up in chat was probably one of the special emotes you got at the end of 2020 with every sub. Ah, I told you how we got them. Yeah, Steffi always explaining. Oh my gosh. Yes, when you cheer, sub, or gift a sub between December 2nd and January 4th, 2021. So it was 2020 to 2021. Ah, that makes me have such FOMO for not having those emotes. That is... Oh. I can never get them. I can never get them. It's literally impossible. Unless I like write Twitch support, but they'll never answer me. Just like they never answered me about follower emotes or animated emotes either. But then chat, I discovered my friend who makes all of my emotes. She told me that follower emotes are now available. And so in my chat, I now have follower emotes available. I haven't uploaded any yet, but secret, if you want to know secret, chat. Who wants to know secret? Type S in chat if you want to know secret. I don't know if there's enough people here who want to know secret. Yoast emailed Twitch a question and never heard back either. Oh, Luce has one too. 2020 glitchy. J Walter's F in chat. I don't think that was the right letter. Luce wants to hear a secret. I suppose if Luce wants to hear it, might as well tell everybody. I will be commissioning 15 emotes because I have Project Drone is still on. That's good to hear, Yost. I'll be commissioning 15 emotes because I have 9 slots currently available. 5 follower emotes, 4 standard sub emotes. I then will be receiving at some point in the near future the 5 animated emotes as well, thus bringing me to a total of 14. And therefore I've decided, because I will get such a steep discount... Thank you for the bit, Ian. Oh, bit spam. Are we going to bit spam and then drop? See if we can do it. Okay. Everybody get ready to drop. Once Ian is ready with the bits, here we go. I think it's good now. Let's do it. Everybody drop. Now with the bit spam, there's additional difficulty because of those bits zooming around. What about my mom? At least somebody saw the notification. Twitch tells me one person sees it every time. I wonder who that one person is. It's probably you, Flyboy. I'm doing a 30-day challenge from Postman. Oh, nice. I use Postman occasionally. These are fighting words. Luce, you might land again. That would be the second time today. I'd almost suspect that you're cheating.
Nice.
Oh gosh, Ian, another 100 bits. Wow, very generous. Very generous, Ian. Thank you very much for your bit spam today. That's truly generous. That was from a while ago. Oh, did it only come through now? Oh, stream elements be slow as hell. Oh, wow. That was actually... I should probably refresh that scene if it's that slow. Give me a second here. But here's another 100. Oh, Ian, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Studio mode. Base scene. Stream elements. Alerts. Let's refresh that one. I feel like that is probably the slow one. Could refresh the stats bar for good measure. Uh-oh. Yep, it's back. Okay. We could refresh this one too, just to make sure that's working. Wow, I need to stream so Ian can give me some love too. But you see, Ian doesn't throw bits around for just anybody. A lot of people, sure. Yeah, like Ian's very generous. Ian is probably the most dedicated Twitch viewer on the planet. Never mind just the Claw. I mean, Ian won the Claw Award last year for most dedicated Twitch viewer. That was our Claw Community Awards of 2021. But Ian is probably the most dedicated viewer on Twitch. Ian is everywhere, all the time. If you have a drop game, I will probably use bits. There you go, Flyboy. There you go. Haven't you been there for every Mitch stream? I'm number 1. Yes, but it's not just about one streamer. Ian is all over Twitch. Anywhere in science and tech you go, you'll find Ian. Everybody knows who Ian is. And especially if that streamer has fart soundboard activated, you will definitely know who Ian is, because Ian toots his way onto almost every stream. Ian is truly everywhere. Crap. I'm running an ad. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry for those of you who aren't subbed. For the 3 people here who are not subbed. And Ian, when is your alert gonna come through? That's awful. I don't understand. Stream Elements is weird. I don't know. The alerts are sometimes like, so the bit alerts are really delayed, but the standard alerts are not. Let's do a shout out for Loose. See? No delay. Totally fine. We can also shout out other people. Like, let's shout out... What else is on here? Sociable Steve, did you just shout yourself out? Okay, that's weird. I think it doesn't react to your shout out. How did you randomly trigger a Kappa gen? Oh my god, what is happening? Are these like... What is this stuff? What is this? What is happening? Where are these coming from? Ian, was this your bit spam? What is this? I think... Stream Elements is like having a fit or something. It's like... Oh, that's like the weirdest. Let me just log in to this. It's like the weirdest. That was your bit spam, right? Because if I shout out someone like Jay Walter, yeah, what is going on? That's weird. Weird sounds coming out of the side stuff. Okay, I don't know what was happening. Stream Elements needs a vacation. They're definitely overworked. Yeah. Where's the alert thing? There's the alert box. What is going on? I hear weird sounds. One second, chat. Okay, so someone is setting off fireworks today. That's what's happening outside. And that is why Fiona is also on edge and wondering what the hell's going on. So I don't know what's happening with Stream Elements, but it's having a fit. So I mean, Yeah, I don't really want to touch it while streaming, so we're just gonna leave it. But I can't believe that someone would be doing fireworks today. But yes, Sociable Steve, congrats on the new job. That's really, really cool. Sociable Steve. I think we need better a better shout out for you, Steve, but congrats on the new job, Steve. That's really cool. Are you allowed to say publicly who it is and what you'll be doing? Because if you are allowed to, then please do so. That's one way to celebrate the weekend. Sheesh. The endpoint we are testing against in the Postman challenge is down, probably because everybody is using it. You will be an engineering manager for Nearform. For those of us like myself who don't know what Nearform do, you could probably also say what Nearform does, but we are all very proud of you, Steve. That's super awesome. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm being watched slightly. Welcome in, Finite Singularity, or should I be calling you Ski Singularity or Infinite Skiularity, as I titled the clip today. Finite did a really epic ski stream today. I believe I have a clip. We can show it on stream. Let's see if we can show this. Let's see if we can show this on stream. I think I have a clip of this. Because, I mean, this was really, truly epic. This was really epic. Social Steve, they're a consultancy doing projects for other companies. They also do quite a bit of open source work. That's cool. The ski telemetry was amazing. Let me show you all how amazing Finite stream was today, because I was blown away by how awesome this was. Let me just show you. There's a great clip. Recent highlights, popular clip, skiing stream, infinite skiularity. Let me just show you all what this looks like. So Finite went ahead and did like some crazy telemetry stuff on top of the overlay. Let me show you what this looks like, chat. This is crazy. This is absolutely nuts, okay? Check this out. So Finite's got here, he's got this POV cam, and then he's got like max speed indicator. He's got, I think, the altitude indicator on the right, and then the current speed indicator on the bottom. Oh, I probably have to unmute. There's obviously a lot of wind noise, but this is how cool this stream was. And because Finite had TTS, chat would write, and then Finite, you got all the stuff in your ear, right? Which is pretty cool. And so you could follow chat. Though I was flying completely blind and relying on chat to tell me if everything is working. Exactly. And I think we were trying to troll you a little bit, right? In chat. It was good fun. It was very, very good fun. So this is today's bingo board, by the way. Early contender for most original streamer at 2022 Claw Awards. Indeed. Yes, Luce. One of the most original streams. I must say, I secretly wrote Finite a Discord message and asked if I could know more details about the setup of such stream for the purposes of potentially doing such a stream from my end on a certain type of vehicle that I enjoy to use, most specifically during the warmer months of the year. Many of you probably know what I'm talking about, but I will keep it very vague. A mix of Tony Stark and Bode Miller. Who's Bode Miller? I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, not again! Jess! And the alerts are not happening today. Awful. Absolutely awful. I can't believe this. Stream Elements, you're letting me down. This is awful. Awful, awful, awful. There should be follows, there should be... Oh, this is awful. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry that there are no alerts happening. Stream Elements has decided to abandon me on today. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Irentier, I recognize you from Julie Strader. And Pratik, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. And HG Merc, thank you for the follow. And Jungo Bunga, thank you very much for the follow. Jess, how was your stream? This is really cool. I do need Tao for my live stream alerts. This is awful. Who else is here? Sympathy. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Sympathy, nice to see you. Stream Elements is really good. I haven't really had problems with Stream Elements. These things will probably just be very delayed. That would be my my assumption. Cadmelia, oh, there's so many people here that I know. Thank you everyone for coming in. This is super nice. What a nice raid. I'm sure that this is going to work. The shout out is probably gonna work. Yeah, see, the shout out works fine, but the alert stuff, the other alert stuff it's all in the same scene too. That's what makes no sense. Welcome in, Jess and Raiders. Jess, I hope you had a great stream. Sympathy, you're going to chill on your lunch break. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. If you would like to play bingo with me, here's the board you can use. So this is actually something I built. You can see here. There's 24 tiles. They're randomized with each board ID that gets generated. This is the board I've generated for today. There's a couple of things I want to change about Stream Bingo, or at least things I want to look at for Stream Bingo. And well, they're all based on GitHub issues. And there's a couple of things I want to change, especially considering that I've been looking at White Panther's game of codes and feeling extremely jealous for how advanced and amazing Panther's game is compared to this. I feel extremely poorly looking at my game and seeing how basic it is compared to Panther's. It's very, yeah, it's very, how should I say, disconcerting, the state that it's currently in. So the way that bingo works, if you want to know how to play, I stood up a few minutes ago. I did indeed, and the bingo is for the whole stream. So if you're just arriving now, of course you can go back and look at the VOD to see, you know, what else happened before you arrived. But basically there's one bingo board per stream. You will each have this open on your browser. Oh, now the raid comes in. Yeah, now the raid comes in. Or was that a sub? What is going on? Stream Elements, decide! Decide what you want to do. Yeah, I don't know if... Maybe we should look at Fiona. I'm slightly concerned if she's a little bit upset because of the fireworks. She probably got used to it by now. Oh, it's gone black and white. Stream Elements is having issues. Oh, is that so? Are they actually having problems right now? Oh, really? Okay. Stream Elements status. Do they have like a status page? I've never even actually considered that. Oh, they do have a status page. Oh. Okay. Seems pretty good though. They are having problems, but yeah. There may be some like overall DNS routing issues and stuff. There we go, now the color's back. There may be some like overall internet DNS stuff happening. It's always possible. Or they're in denial. It's also possible. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. Everything is possible. So thank you to everyone who came in with Jess's raid. A lot of you probably don't know me. My name is Matty Two Shoes, and I typically stream, let's say, data related stuff. been doing a lot of programming related things because I've been learning to program quite a bit over the past year or so. I also am now working full-time on my startup since the beginning of the year, and that means I have also started doing more startup related stuff, which I will also be doing later today. The bunny that you see here on screen above is Fiona, and she's currently chilling on the couch. She's around almost 6 kilos, 5 to 6 kilos. So she's pretty big. That is a normal sized human couch. That's not like a mini room or something. That is actually her room, which she has. And there's lots of entertaining bunny related things sometimes on this stream. I was just checking on her because there's someone who's setting off fireworks today, which is actually very disturbing because it's now the 14th of January. One of the servers that is down is the update the status page machine. It looks like they're using Atlassian status page, which is good because I've seen a lot of companies use the same status page architecture on their own server. And then when their server goes down, their status page is also not available. And that's pretty dumb, actually. And not useful for anyone. And SQL related stuff, data doesn't have to be relational. That's very true. Fiona is a tank. Don't take her carrots. Yeah, she's pretty chunky, but she's adorable. She likes cuddling. She spends most of the day eating hay, pooping, of course. Bunnies have a 24/7 metabolism. So basically eating all day. They have to eat constantly to keep their metabolism running. I mean, that's basically everybody's dream, right? To be able to eat constantly and just digest constantly. That's pretty awesome. So this is how we play bingo. Ian did not call Fiona fat, called her chunky or a tank or a unit, which is all totally fine. So this is how we play bingo. If someone doesn't know, because actually one of the things to do today is to add the rules to stream bingo, because apparently some people, $someone, doesn't know the rules to bingo. The official rules to bingo, and I went to check today, are horizontal, vertical, or diagonal lines. That could mean these 5, for example. That could mean these 5, for example. Or that could mean something like that. Now, I don't think diagonal is a legitimate bingo. I designed this version in mind with a horizontal or vertical bingo. Therefore, I shall be adding rules to this, but there's also kind of potential to add different types of rules. So I have to go look in the repository. But basically, chat, if you want to play bingo on the stream, and the prize, I decide every time what the prize is. Ophelia won bingo a couple weeks ago, and their prize was 5 words on stream redemptions without having to use channel points. Now, the words on stream redemption normally costs 5,000 channel points. So that was basically 25,000 channel points worth, which I think is a pretty significant gift, actually. You had a dwarf rabbit, and you forget how big the normal size rabbits are. Okay, Fiona is definitely on the larger size of breeds. She's a Flemish giant, so she's definitely on the bigger size of the breeds. So chat, if you want to play, basically you make sure that you see what happens on chat, what happens in chat, what happens on stream. You mark those things as they happen, and you'll notice that the URL changes a little bit. That's very important. This string is storing your version of the board. So which ones are marked and which ones are not. So eventually, and I'll tell you already, I did stand up earlier to go check on the fireworks. So this one is definitely checked for today. So if other things happen, then you just continue to check them off. And if you get bingo, you can use !bingo in chat to declare bingo. Now, I understand that someone might get bingo at the same time as somebody else. It is about who declares bingo first. That is the rule. And that's what makes it exciting, with everyone playing with the same board. Now, I got a comment in my repository, I think from Dex, that we should have different boards per user. So basically completely randomized. Personally, I'm not a huge fan because I think this is like Maddie's rock, paper, scissors game. Personally, I'm not a fan of everyone having a different layout because I think that's like the classic bingo, right? Basically, you would call the same number for everyone, and everyone would have a different layout. But the thing is that on a stream, what happens on stream, people are coming in at different times, so not everybody is privy to the same number linear fashion, right? So that's why I chose to design the bingo in this way. Yeah. So let's take a look at what is in the repository. Let's see what's in the repository, and then we can see what we're gonna do. I don't want to do all of them today, but I need to take a look. So there is check if complete row column on click. That's basically telling the user that they got a bingo, which would kind of tie together with the rules. I see that there's a comment here. I think Dex might have commented earlier. Make rules selectable and enforce to save streamers using whatever rule they like. So the thing is, because there's no authentication or anything here, we have to pass everything through the URL. So we could have something like a rule. So rule set equals 1 or 2 or 3. It would make the URL a bit longer, but we could do that to enforce a certain rule set. That's one possibility. I am a fan of probably just writing it somewhere. Game mode selection. Yeah, so this is kind of that. So you could play single row, you could play multi-row, you could also play full house, that someone has to get the entire board. If it's like a longer stream. If it's like a longer stream and you said, okay, if I'm going to stream for a 24-hour subathon, then I'm going to do full house only, and the winner gets, I don't know, a $50 Amazon voucher or something. And because it's so lucrative, I don't want to do single row because it'll happen too fast or something. I don't know. That's one possibility. Clear state. So the idea would be to clear the board. So you could click up here somewhere and it would just clear the board. Personally, I don't find that so useful. I don't know if anyone would find that useful here. So I have itchy nose today. Panther gave me an itchy nose. Would anyone find that useful? To have a clear board icon, so they've got like stuff selected and then you clear the board. I just don't see it being useful, because like what's the point in clearing the board? Like, why would you reset it? I don't see any use case for wanting to reset the board. I was just thinking about something. So this is a big one. So one of the suggestions, I think this was from TD, he said that we could use a web service. So every time someone opens a game, we could actually monitor which games are being currently played by who, which means we could also detect if somebody gets a bingo, but then people would probably need to authenticate with Twitch. Maybe someone accidentally puts a tag in. What do you mean by tag, Kate? Finite says your cat walked in and walked on your keyboard and selected all of the things. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, wouldn't you just unselect stuff again? Yeah, so the monitor all open games one, like clicks on them. So like, you clicked one by mistake, but then you can just unclick it again. Yeah, Finite, that sounds exactly like that's what Steffi says. Like, it sounds like my dog ate my homework kind of thing. Also, if you really wanted to clear the state, you could just delete this, in theory, from the URL, and it will initialize anyway. You have the power to save someone from a terrible cat bingo related incident. With great power comes great responsibility. That is true. That's a great quote.
Wow, that really blew my mind. Like, I have goosebumps.
Thank you, Finite. truly eye-opening stuff. Then there's tile suggestions. All right, so there's tile suggestion for pet cam. So showing a pet cam on stream or showing a pet on stream. I'll be here all weekend. Wonderful. There's more cell suggestions. Streamer crumbles to chat pressure to do something. Streamer fails to plug Discord. So there is a plug Discord one. I don't know where it is. Plugs their Discord. It's on the bottom right today. It's down here actually. I should move my camera maybe. Should I move my camera, chat? Maybe it's in the way. Zoop. Just move it over here. Streamer fails to plug their Discord. Streamer denies a valid bingo. I feel like this might have happened earlier today. Streamer forgets that he or she is playing stream bingo. That's also a possibility. Streamer forgets they are playing stream bingo. Yes. I mean, I don't know how you would know if that's true, but yes, I suppose that's possible. Allow the streamer to choose the format of the grid. Interesting. There are various bingo formats, square as per current and also 9x3, which is common in the UK. Might be a good idea to allow a streamer to choose any dimension as long as the total square is less than number of fills possible. That way, if a streamer is on a 12-hour mega stream, 2 grids might do the stream and be a proper challenge. Oof. Streamer doxes themselves. Oh, that's a very good one as well. We'll put that in here. Streamer doxes themselves. I don't know what the... Streamer denies valid bingo 7 hours ago. I can't fathom who he meant by that. No clue. No idea. This is definitely enhancements. I'm gonna put this as a enhancement. I mean, everything is an enhancement. There's no real project here. Okay, format of the grid. So I don't know if I want to do this, because then it becomes very unwieldy in terms of layout. I mean, remember, this is like vanilla JS HTML. Like, there's no fancy stuff in here. It becomes a bit unwieldy to consider how to format this if it's all different kinds of layouts. But okay, in theory. Randomized card for players. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. If all the players are getting the same play card, multiple players will bingo at the same time. Randomize where the free square is. That's very tricky. That's very... Streamer adds something to Trello or Miro. That's an easy one, though. That's too easy, Jay Walter. Definitely too easy. So I'm actually going to reply to this one. Vinyl Vault. I personally didn't design this bingo with this type of play in mind because I want there to be pressure in chat that multiple people could bingo at the same time. It's also because people enter chat at different times, meaning they could potentially be at a disadvantage. In normal bingo, the number pulling is linear, meaning that we could not... And that's a very long-winded explanation. I'm just going to leave it at this. But thank you for the suggestion and the other ones too. So I think the main thing is, if we want to add more cells, we are going to have to redesign how it's built, which I'm very concerned about doing that in today's stream, along with the startup stuff that I had planned to do today. Lou says we probably need to add more possible tiles and the ability to select the tiles. For example, people in White Panther streams can never see chat spam because of her privacy settings. Yes, so I tried to choose, and this is the other thing, Luce, is that I don't have like variations in the boards because there is a set of 24 and these 24 tiles are getting randomized. Now, I don't know what would happen. We have to kind of consider, let's go into dev mode for this. So this is what it looks like. We're just going to generate a random board. So if I have more than 24 messages, I'll show you what happens. Let's just call it random. So this tile comes up, but there's one tile that hasn't been included here. How do I know which one it is? I think there's a console log somewhere. There must be a console log somewhere. Let's figure out where to put this out. I wonder if adding new tiles is as simple as just adding them to the array. Where is this? Tile position. This seems very short. This is so short. I feel like there's code missing. Is this possible? Really? I felt like this is more complex. Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah. Here, get messages. Okay. You could have a separate option at some point where the streamer can fill in the options for their tiles all by themselves so they can tie it to their stream memes properly. Yeah, so this is the thing. I tried to make it generic so that as many streamers as possible could use it so that we don't need to modify, right? But true, if you monitor all the games, you could collect which tiles get played and then add the most played ones to the pile of predefined options. That's very true. But that's a pretty significant project, monitoring those things. I mean, yeah, there are some solutions that we saw. There's two, one called Fauna and one called Pusher, which could be potentially interesting to look at, but I didn't want to spend too much time on this today. I think I'm going to add the cell values one. Let's see. So basically here, there is a board state, and this is the board config, and there's a tiles array. And the tiles array has all the tiles in it. And then basically, yeah, so they don't get, yeah. So the one of the tiles in here is not given, is not assigned. One of the tiles in the array. I don't know which one it is. How can we figure out which one it is? Let me think. How would we figure out... How could we figure out which tile isn't being output? It's basically the last one in the randomized array. And the randomized array is probably available... Let me check where it gets array. Where's the board state is the state of the board. Where is the tiles available? Bingo board wrapper. Generate board. Okay, so state split. Split the state into an array. This is to mess with the array on the click. It must be up here somewhere. Where would it be? Board config dot length. What is board config? Ah, here we go. This is board config. So the last row is mispronounces someone's username in this scenario. Yeah, here we go. Says what happened is the one that was excluded. That's the one. Okay. So if we add more cells... Actually, this is easy. I didn't think this would be this easy. Huh. This is way easier than I thought it would be, chat. Basically, we just take them and put them in here. So we have to go to... Where is it? Tile suggestion. Shows pet on stream. Shows pet on camera. Okay. That would cover webcam and live if someone had their pet in their lap, right? That would cover both. And then, oh, I gotta move my camera back. This is not good. Sorry, chat. Then, okay, so shows pet on camera. What else do we want in there? So I'll just assign this to myself for the moment. Cell suggestions. Streamer crumbles to chat pressure. Chat. What if they stand up while holding their pet in their lap and brush against the mic while doing so? Then, Finite, you would probably be able to check off 3 tiles. Assuming they were on the board, of course. The more messages we add, the more interesting it becomes, because then each board that gets generated is even more random. Okay, so chat persuades streamer to do something. This might be too long. That's the problem. I need to regenerate a board. Let's regenerate a board and hope it comes up. Chat persuades streamer to do something. Okay. What I'll do is I'll just make this a bit smaller. Oh, that doesn't work, yeah. My camera's in the wrong place today. Let me think about this. I think I'm gonna put it over here. No, that's silly. Bottom left must be the better location. I will leave it bottom left. Chat persuades streamer to do something. Drop outside. Jess, you didn't tell me how your stream went, right? Or did I miss something? Did I miss a message in the chaos? I might have missed a message. You might have also gone to sleep, perhaps? Early night for you, maybe? Up in Sweden. Let's see. So this actually works, which is pretty cool. If I just put more messages in here, I didn't realize this would work so well. Streamer fails to plug Discord. See, stuff not happening is not my favorite thing, because you could get bingo at any point in time for this. If they haven't plugged their Discord yet, you could check it in the first minute. So I'm not a fan of putting something that's a negative. Streamer denies valid bingo. Streamer denies bingo. I think it's very specific. That's my worry. But we can add it. I mean, it's random. If the streamer doesn't want it to be on their board, they can just generate a new board until it doesn't, you know. Oh, I landed on my own drop game. How fortunate. Ooh, maybe we should do someone hits 100 in the drop game. That's a rare one. If you're really stuck, if that's the one you're stuck on, that's going to be terrible. Is there 100 on the drop game? Yeah, someone hits 100 in drop game. So of course, the risk is of course that someone doesn't have the drop game on their channel, and then you will never get it. So that's the risk of doing this kind of stuff, right? But, you know, streamers fails to plug Discord is also bad because it counteracts to streamer plugs if they end up in the same row. Yeah, also true. Streamer forgets they're playing bingo, I guess. Is that really a good redemption though? I'm wondering. I don't know. I'm not so sure about this one, chat. What do we think about forgetting? Streamer forgets they're playing stream bingo. It's kind of meta, right? It's super meta. Because it's so meta because it's on the bingo board, and then someone would tell the streamer, how would you know that a streamer... Oh, thank you, Ian, for the 19 bits. I appreciate that. I don't know how you would... Ah. Yeah, great having you here, Exegete. Thank you. Welcome in. Streamer forgets they're streaming. Streamer forgets they're streaming. Streamer forgets... Streamer forgets... chat is playing bingo. Streamer forgets about bingo, about stream bingo. Let's do it that way. I think that could work. Sorry, I just got a message from someone. Just wanted to write back. Streamer forgets about stream bingo. And then let's do the other one. What was the other one? Streamer doxes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Streamer doxes themselves. Streamer posts completed bingo board. It's too meta. It's too meta. It's too meta. Yo, White Panther, bingo is not vertical. That should have been my go live message. Welcome, Panther. Oh, hello, there's new functionality going in about rules this evening. Nobody can remember why. Well, luckily, I don't have to listen to Panther here. I am my own person. I make my own rules in my own stream, yo. Panther was writing code earlier today, which is true. That's very true. Panther is also the fearless leader of our Claw stream team. And, yeah. I mean, this isn't stream bingo, this is lawless bingo. Circular bingo! Let's go! Okay, I'll come back to this. Welcome in, lawless bingo. I just made my second TikTok. Oh, don't get me started on TikTok. Don't get me started on TikTok. I already pasted the article in your chat earlier today, Panther. Everyone is ignoring how bad this platform is in terms of data privacy, and everyone is yelling about Facebook all these years. Facebook is nothing compared to what TikTok is doing. I promise you. There are reports of stuff happening from TikTok that I swear that stuff is absolutely 100% the creepiest stuff you will ever hear in your life. That is truly just, you do not want this. And the more people use it, the bigger it gets. Look where the funding is coming from. Look, I'm just telling you, objectively, go look at the platform. I have nothing against social media. I'm expanding the reach temporarily. 100 bits for Anarchy Bingo. Thank you very much, Exegete, for the 100 biddies. Oh, cool, gang. I almost forgot we have redemptions on this channel. I almost forgot we have redemptions. Thank you, Ian. All right. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So streamer doxes themselves. Would anyone else like to submit suggestions for Stream Bingo? So apparently this is working quite nicely. Let me just check which ones are excluded. So streamer forgets about Stream Bingo. Oh. Here's a problem. Oopsies. What happened here? Cannot set properties of undefined setting inner text. Yikes. What happened? Player gets fake bingo. Oh, someone declares fake bingo. That could be cool. User declares false bingo. That's true. That could happen. Spam about buying followers. We have that. We have that. Oops. Oops. Okay. So there's a cannot set properties of undefined. 107. Ah, yes. So we have to add a condition here where I is greater than or equal to 12. Player gets fake bingo cannot be misused. Well, can't other things be misused as well? In theory? I mean, that's an obvious one. Someone could just declare. Who's this cool dude guy on the stream? This is still Matty Two Shoes. I just have cool glasses on. There's no anonymity here. None at all. None at all. But so here's the thing. I wonder what happens when I add this. Streamer changes bingo rules mid-game. We're gonna put the rules in. That won't happen. I need to make an and condition here, I think. And I is less than 25, is it? No. Is it less than 24? I think that's the one. I think we need that and condition because yeah, I think we need that and condition. Streamer refuses to accept vertical bingo is allowed. Once you write it in the rules, there's no going back. I think I need to add this to this one as well. Because if there's no state param... Oh my gosh, look, I got ID 9000 randomly. Isn't that cool? That's really cool. Yeah, so this works. Which ones were excluded? That's the real question. Which ones were excluded? Also, we should definitely scan this for accessibility. 6 issues. Elements must have sufficient color contrast. Oh, really? Where's the color contrast not good here? Oh, there's one serious issue. Yeah, the color contrast. H2. Ah, developed by Matty Two Shoes. That doesn't have sufficient color contrast? Ah, it has a color contrast of 3.03. And it should have 4 to 5. Ah, okay. Should be 9001, and you could say the ID is over 9000. That's true. So this doesn't have sufficient color contrast. Okay. What are the moderate ones? Documents should have one main landmark. What's a landmark? Can someone explain this to me? Panther probably knows about this. I don't know what that is. I've never heard that before. All page content should be contained by landmarks. Okay. This is related to landmarks. Okay, so this is just the same thing over and over. So it's actually only two things. Okay, I don't know what that landmarks are. Also, landmarks are semantic elements like nav, main, footer. Oh, so... Aha, wait a second. So that's an easy fix then. So H1 stream bingo should be in like a header, basically. Well, let's fix that. I'm all up for that. So this H1 here should be in like a header, like this. Even if I don't use that syntax anywhere. Does that make sense? Is that what would do it? Landmarks are sections of the website like main is a landmark. Sociable Steve. Wow, did you actually write like almost the same message? That's pretty impressive. So if we scan with Axe again... Oh, Ian, your 19 bits just came through. Can we just rescan? 5 issues. Okay, so that worked. Nice. So everything... Oh, why is this div not working then? I mean, this is a div, you know? Surely the... Oh, this should be in something like main or something. It can't be like a loose div kicking around. Does that make sense? And then this thing down here... Hold on. Main has to be... Main is like...
Nice.
XG, thank you very much for the 100 bits from before. I appreciate it. And then main ends like down here. I don't know. Like that. Here. And then I probably have to space this div one in. Oh no, what happened? The formatting is off. Oh dear. Okay, let's check formatting. Loose divs get shivs, yo. That's something Panther would say. Feels like something Panther would say. Okay. Is anyone else happy today? I just am in a very good mood today, I have to say. Shivs, bruv, as they say in London. So, main. This div also has to be kicked in one. Okay, that seems good. And then I would put footer around this one. I was in a great mood until I talked myself out of buying an M1 MacBook Pro again. Hey, you know what, Exegete? You can look at it positively as well, that you didn't spend more money. I mean, that's also a way to look at it, right? I guess you can look at everything in both a positive and negative light. Ooh, okay. Now there's only one thing that needs review and one serious. Oh, that's the color contrast thing. Okay. Do I want to fix that? Ah. But now this money is just sitting here, staring at me. I mean, Exegete, feel free to donate it. I mean, if it's just sitting there. Don't feel compelled to spend it on something like a MacBook, you know, when it could be spent on a streamer. Startup co-founder who is poor. You can give it to me, I'll happily buy a new one with it. Yes, I would also love a new laptop, but I truly don't need one, so I'm probably going to donate it. I would just donate it to charity. I mean, I'll take some of the money and probably spend it on something little, but... okay, so let's assure that this also works. I is smaller than 24. Ah, see? This one doesn't work this way. Shows pet on camera. Why is this one different? If there's no board state in the URL, then just load the board unmarked. Okay. Interesting. Inspect. Console. Okay. Generate a new board. Okay. Seems to work for me. Let's take out the state. Yeah, okay. So I need 25 here and 24 here. I think there was something here with... Aha, yeah. There was some weird thing with the size of the array because of the free tile and I don't know. Stuff, chat, stuff. 1 hour into stream. I think it's time to take a short break. But first, let's deploy this. Did anyone know that this is running on Netlify? Which is really cool because it means that this shall be deployed live as a new version very soon. I should put a little version marker in the footer. I feel like I want to do that. This is version what? What should we call this version? I used to title my versions. Do you know that? Did anyone else do that? I used to give them like band names. Stream Bingo, developed by Matty Two Shoes. Where should I put the version? Stream Bingo. 001 alpha. This is past alpha now. We've gone full-blown deployment. So, oh, excuse me. That would be an email message alert, which I forgot to mute. 1 second, chat. I forgot to mute that. Okay, so yeah, throw it, Panther. Do it. Developed by Matty Two Shoes. I'll put it in the H2, maybe. Stream Bingo. She SHA here by Matty Three Shoes.
Information. Ones and zeros never lie.
I expected nothing less from you, chat. V 0.1. What does that look like? Blech.
I think I am
Fine.
getting a
Say,
text message.
I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this.
I need to get Noob's
sorry.
version of Memebox
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
with Q.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Good, that's the one.
So I'm using Memebox to trigger all of these memes and alerts in my chat. You can use Memebox too. Install it and get meming. Nice try, Steffi. Yeah, I'm gonna title this. This is version 1.0 Panther. How about that? Install it and get garbage. Version 1.0 Panther. How about that? It looks a bit weird. Should it be a pipe? No, that's weird. That's not good. We need triple slash. This is Panther's version. That character spacing is throwing me off. Oh yeah, Panther's version of garbage. The hey, thanks for checking in, but I'm still a piece of garbage. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so catchy. It's so catchy. I actually wanted to use it on stream before Panther got it. And then I saw that Panther used it, so I didn't want to use it. That's the way it is. There's plenty of other memes. I have 2 memes I want to include that I haven't done yet. Get out of your head. Does anyone think this looks terrible? Someone tell me if they think this looks terrible here. With the version like down there. Maybe I'll include it in a second span. Further down. Ooh, that needs some styling on it. Maybe just an H3. Hey, Ian, thank you very much for the bit. BR between Maddie, 2 shoes, and the version number. Oh yeah, that could work too. So if we do... Yes, okay, no H3 in the footer. Okay, I concede. No, that's fine, no problem. No, there's no H3 in the footer, I promise. There's only an H2 in the footer, it's fine. No problem. No problemo. No problem. But why wouldn't you put a heading in the footer? What's the problem with the header in the footer? It's still a... Okay, there's no such thing called a footing. Is there? There's no such thing called a... There's no such thing called a footing. Feeding? Fedding? F3? I mean, does it matter? I want H2 to appear in search results. So why would I... Classic power move. Power move. You can't stop me from putting a heading in my footer. They go from F1 all the way to FU. That's such a great comment, Exegete. I love it. Love it. Great. Can you imagine having a product that you could... So you imagine having a product where you could actually say to people, like, our product goes from F1 all the way to FU. It's such a great line. I need to add a different class to this, because where's my styles thing? Netflix could use that line, probably. Where is the H2? I want a version thing. H2 span. Oh yeah, I already did that. I think I will do version. They have that F1 document too. Yeah, exactly. Letter spacing 0 we already have. That's fine. But I want to do... text transform none. Yeah, exactly. Letter spacing maybe 0.5 rem. I think we have that on the other one though. Yeah, I want like 0.1 rem or something. Maybe text style. No, what's italic? Font style italic. That looks weird. Oh, ad read. Okay, let's do an ad read. The new Ultra Social keyboard from Meta has more function keys than any other keyboard. They go all the way from F1 to FU. There you go. Perfect. Drive to survive. Yeah, that's the F1 dock. Yeah. Do I want to make this a different color? No, I think it's okay, but I want to add padding top. 10px. Oh, did that even work? Wait, no. Wait. What the? Where is that padding being added? Oh wait, I can't get. Oh, how can? What's it called? Line spacing. That's the one. Line height. What would be the right way to get a bit? Yeah, that's a bit too much though. I don't want any scroll bars, that's the thing. 25? Maybe we can go to 30? There we go. Yeah, okay. That's fine for me. That's kind of weird though. I only want the space on the top. I only want the space on the top. How do I get... If I do line height, then the spacing will always be... wait. Can I, like, align the text on the bottom of the line? Oh, no. Ian, what have you done? 1 pixel hands. You're right. 1 pixel hands. It looks weird with the camera just floating in midair, though. I should move my camera back. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move stuff around a bit. I realized the mistake here. If I do like this, then you can see it better. So Ian has redeemed hands on, which means I need to type with tiny hands, which is fitting because I'm trying to make tiny spacing. So how do I correctly get... Now I need to delete this because it's not right. Oh, Steffi, did you clip it? I actually want to watch it now. The new Ultra Social keyboard from Meta has more function keys than any other keyboard. They go all the way from F1 to FU. React Meta. Thanks for clipping that. So someone explained to me what the correct way is to get this V10 Panther to get spacing between the line above and the line below. What would be the correct way to do that? Because I don't know what it is. Another candidate for the trailer. Line height 3 rem. So if I do line height, it's going to take me a second to type it. 1 second. line height tab 3 rem save. Wrong answers only. Oh no, is that the wrong answer? The thing is, now the whole line is like really thick. I want to achieve that there is a little bit of space between developed by Matty Two Shoes and V10 Panther. That's the objective. I want there to be a tiny little space between those two text lines. Now, line height means there's space above and below. So can I move the text to the bottom of the line and then do less line height? Is there a way to do that? Like align text to line bottom? Does that exist? Text align. But it's probably not vertical, is it? Yeah, exactly. That's not vertical. Ah, margin is inside. Backseat me! Backseat me! Margin top. If I could type properly, that would make things easier. 1 rem. I can't even type properly with these. 1 rem.
We're going outside!
And there's an ad that's going to be starting in 5 minutes, which means that's we need to break before then, so I can run the ad on the break. Margin is outside, padding is inside. But margin... Sounds like you need to watch my box model talk. Wow, Ian, you have a lot of paper balls to throw. Did you not watch someone's box model talk? Did you coordinate that? I felt like that's coordinated. That's too synchronized to not be coordinated. Bring your own backseat indeed. Margin bottom on the H2. But now it's adding it here. Look. See, it's adding the margin here. Did you still not get that Salma and I have the same brain? Oh no, I totally get that. Definitely. There's no question for me. See, there's a margin on top. Oh. You know what? I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need the spacing. I don't need it. I don't need the spacing. I'm happy. It's fine. Totally fine this way. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Also, Ian, you have way too many channel points. You need the spacing because it looks garbage without it. Really, though? I don't think it looks so bad. If I make the font size smaller, that could work. Font... No, the font's already too small to go smaller. I'm leaving it this way. Also, we need to take a short break, chat. I need to stand up for a bit, stretch, make sure my back doesn't give out completely. Yes, because of the text format of the copyright line. Margin bottom. But you see, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with 100 rem. We will come back to this. Because the margin is being set not only on the version, it's being set on the whole thing. Because it's a span. And I shouldn't have made it a span, I should have made it a div or something. Probably. I don't know. Div? Yeah, just to test if it's working, I do 100 rems. To see if it's working. You know? That's all. That's all. It's just for testing. Margin top. 10 rems then, not 100. Yeah, okay, that works. So 1 rem. But then it has... okay. Then it has a scroll bar. Now it doesn't have a scroll bar. It's fine. Okay, problem solved. Good. So we can deploy. Git status. Git add everything. Git commit. New tiles and... oh, you can't see this yet. Sorry. New tiles. Oh, I can take the thingy camera off. New tiles and style update. Small. Okay, while that's deploying, I will go run an ad on break, and you all can witness Fiona in her ultimate beauty. See you in just a second. Where's the break thing? Oh yeah, oh, okay, be right back. I'm back, chat. It must be lovely to not have children. Yeah, I mean, no offense to anyone who has kids, but it's very nice not to have kids. For me personally, yes. Hot topic for sure. Panther, it's certainly relaxing to not have children. I have many friends who have children, and it is most certainly very relaxing to not have children. So, chat, did the stream bingo thing. I want to introduce rules because it seems that there's some confusion around the rules of stream bingo. Now, what I also noticed is that this thing doesn't center anymore, so I made a mistake. There's definitely confusion, Panther. No. It's not horizontal only. It is also vertical. That is how the bingo rules have been designed. I shall hear none of this, or I may be forced to time out a partner. I do not hope that happens. So there's something wrong with this because it should be centered, and I think I broke something by putting the divs in. I was discussing being thrown out of 3 different closets in my house, unrelated to stream. Interesting. Wow, so uptight. Would I time out a partner? I don't know. Would I do it? Would I actually go through with it? I don't know. I don't know. Exegete being thrown out of 3 different closets is pretty interesting, though. I'm not really sure how that happened. I definitely broke something in CSS here, because it was working just fine before. It's probably because this whole thing is in main now, or something. Where does this display block come from? Where is that coming from? Because body should have display flex. Okay. The header has whatever. Display block. This is inherited. Why is this not working? Why isn't it growing anymore? I broke it. You see, chat? I did one little CSS change and I already broke it. It's just completely ridiculous. Ah. It was working so beautifully before. Oh. Because I'm not scoping my styles. No, definitely not. This is like YOLO bingo rather than stream bingo. The thing is that I know I should be using BEM. I just don't know enough about this stuff to learn everything at the same time. That's the challenge. Know enough about development to do things, but don't learn everything to not be a full-time developer. Someone made a video about BEM. That's true. You're hyping each other up all the time. Every time, just hyping each other up the whole time. Yeah, so this is flex, and this was working before because there wasn't a main tag. So the main tag is breaking something that wasn't there before. So this body tag needs to scope into main, because that was the thing before. Ooh, yeah. No, that's not how that works. Why? I need to see why this isn't working to understand. Why isn't it able to grow anymore? That's what I don't get. Like, why isn't it able to grow anymore? Surely it inherits this stuff from the body. See here, these things. But I see them being grayed out, which is very concerning. But it is doing those things. If I disable them. I don't want to fix this. I just did something for accessibility and I get punished. That's the end result. It's because I put an H2 in the footer, isn't it? That someone's gonna tell me that now. It's because I put an H2 in the footer. Someone just backseat me and tell me how to get it back how it was. Why doesn't this main section, why doesn't this section want to grow anymore? It has the same stuff inherited from the body. I didn't change, I only added the tags. I didn't actually change the styles. I'm obviously causing some tensions here today by putting an H2 in the footer. Let's just ignore that for the moment, but that's not what's breaking things. I would appreciate understanding why adding a main tag causes this behavior. If I take the main tag, oh, that's actually a good idea. If I take the main tag out, what happens? As I'm curious about this. Yeah, see? Okay, so the main tag is the problem. Okay, that already tells me a lot. Which means that... So the main tag is the issue, which means something from body is not being inherited on main, stylistically. Someone needs to explain this to me. I don't have time to watch the whole BEM video. I do not have time to watch the whole BEM video. I'm trying to build a business, people. I'm trying to build a company. I don't have time to watch a whole BEM video. Main. So this display block is messing with this stuff. Is that possible? So if I put a main thing here with display none, it's gonna mess with stuff because it's gonna just disappear it. Display flex, min height, just put all the stuff in there from the body? It doesn't make any sense to me. To be honest, I'm a backend dev and would gladly have put an H2 in my footer. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Display flex. I mean, for me, the H2 in the footer makes total sense. There's an H1 in the header, and there's an H2 in the footer. Because those are the things I want to appear in search, for example. If you search for Stream Bingo, I don't know what happens actually. I've never searched for Stream Bingo on Google. But I would assume that at some point, I don't know, maybe it will get indexed. I don't know how long this will take. to be honest. Okay, it's not indexed yet. Okay. I don't know how long it will take, but whatever. So this is weird because why is, wait a second. I'm confused about something. Oh, also, did it deploy? Can I check if it's live? Oh yeah, cool, I broke it. Awesome. I broke it in prod. That's good. The main has... the body has both a header and footer in it. So I want all of these elements to have a minimum height of 100 VH. Do these... Okay, CSS question. Does header, main, and footer not inherit stuff from body? Is that like just not a thing? Because it says that it does here. Or are they grayed out because it doesn't inherit those? But that doesn't make sense. This is blue. Is the only... I don't understand. None of you, like 16 people in chat, are able to tell me CSS. 29 people in chat. Good lord. Really? That seems very high. That seems very high. Nobody knows CSS here. Or everybody's busy. Probably the latter. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I don't want to remove these things because that made the... It made the light... It made the thing better. It made accessibility better. Oh, what? 3 issues again. 2 serious ones. Color contrast again. It's still only those. The H2 and the version. Fine. Yeah, obviously. Okay. I don't have a solution for this, and I want to do the other thing still before I finish streaming today. Otherwise it was a lie. The title was a lie. Don't want it to be a lie. So fine. We're gonna do main display height 98. 98. I'm just wondering if like this is percent, right? I must have to... I think it's like a guessing game. So if I give the main container a minimum height, what happens when it gets longer? Oh, I can't really test with long. Oh yeah, I can. Hold on. I can test on my other screen. 1 second. I have a vertical monitor. Okay, that seems to work all right. The padding on the bottom is weird. But okay. No one really looks at this on a vertical monitor. I'm not really concerned. Let me just check this again. Oh, that looks so weird. It's because not everything has a VH. I think that's the reason. So I have to do main, and header and footer need one as well. Header and footer display flex. Does that work? That might work. I don't know. Just trying stuff. Sorry, I have to keep putting it on my vertical monitor, chat. I can't, 1 second. Is there a max height? Min height? 5 VH. Like mathematically, somehow there should be like a formula. If I say this is 80 and these are each 10, then that's 100 VH or something. And then I don't know. I don't know enough CSS to really be like a specialist in it. This is just painful. This solves my problem. And this is a screen that most people use size-wise. It could be less height. It could also be technically more height. And it still looks okay with more height. It's not perfect, but it's okay. It's acceptable. We shall move on. How about that? That's YOLO. That's the way it goes. That's it. Okay, I wanted to add the rules here. I wanted to add the rules because there's some confusion about the rules. So let's add a text about the rules. Instructions. If you're seeing this message as a streamer, blah, blah, blah. So let's put a paragraph above this with these are the rules. These are the stream bingo rules. In before someone says there's no confusion. So I want to do a list. Do I want to do a list? I would have to page break them. I would need to make an unordered list first. With list items in them, right? I think. You can, I don't know, something like this. Yeah, okay, this works. Okay, so these are the stream bingo rules. Bingo can be achieved with 5 highlighted tiles. Bingo requires 5 highlighted tiles. The 5 highlighted tiles must be adjacent. Rugmat, thank you for throwing a paper ball. Hi, welcome in. The row of 5 must be vertical or horizontal. There we go. Now I want a spacer in here. So I just put a BR. Yeah, that seems good. There's also, maybe I can just use the spacer again. And then here, put a BR instead. Yeah. Lazy person spacer. Yeah, I mean double BR would even be better. How you doing today, Rugmat? Nice to see you again. I'm happy with this. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's fine. It works. BR. I heard of some controversy over what counts as a bingo earlier today. Yes, there was indeed a lot of controversy. I will clarify the controversy right now. I am the designer of Stream Bingo, and I can tell you what I intended. I intended with this version... Oh, margin. I should be using margin, is what you're saying. I mean... Yeah. Does it work? Yes. Is it perfect? No. Look, I'll put my lights on brown because it's a shitty solution. How about that? Change my lights to brown. Shitty solution, so shitty color. No offense to brown. Okay. Now we have to bump the version. It's no longer Panther. We'll call it backseat. V001 backseat. Okay. Let's do this. Git commit style and rules updates. Go forth and deploy to Netlify. How fast will the deployment be? Did I just say 0.01? Well, it's 1.0.1. Oh, it's already deployed. Damn, Netlify's fast. Woo! That is quick. That is very quick. I want to check something. Interesting. Okay. I didn't say 0.0.1. 1.0.1 backseat. That's the version. It's quick because it's literally just 3 files. Yeah, but it's still cool. Like, it's still impressive for me. Okay, we've added more tiles. Nice. Which means now we can start closing some of those issues. So we didn't do any pull requests, so I'll just close. There's no pull requests, so we just, yeah. Added some of these. Okay. I think that is good enough for now. Honestly. That's fine for me now. Now I would like to go do something different. I would like to do something different. Let me just prepare my stuff. So I've been working on my startup for 2 weeks full time. And honestly, it's very rewarding, but there are not enough hours in the week. Therefore, I need to do some of the work on stream. So I'm actually going to be working on one of our projects on stream, and I hope that's okay for all of you. And at the same time, if you'd like to ask questions about some of the startup stuffy things, you can most definitely also ask questions. Because, well, maybe some of you are wondering what it's like to work for yourself, or I don't know, there might just be questions around. So yeah, I need to go check a couple of things in the Git repository. I need to open up the files, and I'm doing all of that without you seeing it, so I don't have to worry about revealing any information or secrets or, you know, whatever. Words? You want to play words? while I set stuff up? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, we could, in theory, if people want. If people want. We want to run a round of words? People might wake up. It's been very quiet in chat so far. But we could indeed run a round. If we had 5 players, I think it would be worth it. I think Panther is probably still here. Jay Walter is probably still here. Steffi would play. Rogmat would play. Do we have someone else who would play? Who else is around that would play with us? Sympathy's probably on lunch break still. Maybe? I don't know how long it's been since the raid. Raid was... Where was the raid? 2 hours ago. Oh, Sympathy's gone. Long gone by now. I need a couple players. I need like 5 players, and then I think it's worth playing words. With 2 people, it's going to be a very short round. Unless you just want to play the 2 of you. You know what? Fine. I'm fine with that. Sure. No confusion. None whatsoever. 0. Absolutely no confusion. Enjoy yourselves with words while I sort my stuff out. Okay, so paled in comparison to the rules that I wrote on my bingo board. Alright, so we've got this set up. There's like a weird line in my OBS that's blocking my chat from looking proper. It's weird. Weird. Paddle! Good job, Jay Walter. Look at that, I've summoned. I have summoned Jay Walter and Panther out of lurk mode. Okay. I will change my lights to purple. Do I have purple? I think I have something purplish. Wait, I have purple. I think I have purple. There we go. There's purple. Words purple! Look at that. There's still 2 5-letter words hanging around. In level 1, people. Are you all locked or what? Alright, open folder. Project. Okay. All right. Oh, I could write in chat because it's not on auto mode. There you go. Oh, Rugmat. Nicely done. Nicely done. Very respectable. Very, very good. Good word. Oh dear. King Panther at your service. Okay. I think this is where we want to be. Yes, I think this is what I want. Okay, that's good. I can get rid of that for now. All right, and then, oh, 3-level skip. Nicely done, chat. Good job, chat. Okay, let's give you a continue. GG! I think I'm ready to go. So chat, feel free to lose words whenever you like. Whenever you like, you can just, you know, lose, basically. Do. No losing here. Wow. Well, you've gotten most of the 5-letter words, so that's already quite good. Now you can start with the 4-letter ones. Chat, don't forget, they are alphabetical. So there's a ton of probably E words. Or B words, yeah. Someone got 5-letter brute already. What would be after brute? Ruddle? Brute. Champignon. Sorry, champagne. Dom Perignon. Brute. Luber. Okay. Skipping 2 levels. Hey, with like... Oh, there's a bit of lag now. With, how many players? 4 players, that's pretty impressive. Panther, I don't think, has seen my fun thing yet that I want to show. So that should be very fun for you. Oh yeah, the fave icon isn't there. Forklift! Nice, Rugmat. Solid. There is a fake letter. Be careful, chat. There is a fake letter. S is fake, yeah. Forklift, so S is fake. Christoph! Is that even a... Is that a... Is that... Loft, lift, frost. Oh no, the S is fake. Brit, brought. Flit. Yeah, flit. That's one. Flirt. Ah, nice one, Rogmat. I let chat play words. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. Ah, my co-founder wrote me. That's always nice. Yes, you did say there would be words. It's true. Okay. I just have to finish one message, chat. I'll be right back. Sitting, White Panther. L is fake. L is fake. Panther, when are we doing our little project thing, by the way? I'm very excited about that. I'm like really hyped about that. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Soon. Next week. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you need my help or something, I mean, it's unlikely that you'll need my help. It's unlikely. Ooh, just made it with gist. That was very close. That was very close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna need my help at all with anything. Get it done. Skip 2 levels, chat, and welcome in Dex. Ling Ling. Dex-a-ling Ling. I'll even start playing with you. How about that? Still a fake letter. Collect? Yes. Oh no, that was you! Rogmat! Oh my gosh, you just completely... Wow, wrong mat indeed. Oh my gosh. Good job though. That was like at the exact same time as me. It literally, when I pressed enter, the sound came, so I literally thought it was me who'd done it. Wow. Sell. Clot. There we go. What's the one in between, chat? What's the one in between? CL. Colt. Is that the brand of the gun? There's still a 6-letter word in there. Probably T. Collet. Collet? What is that? Collet. What? A subtype of chuck that forms a collar around an object to be held and exerts a strong clamping. Oh, it's the oh yeah. Chat. It's this thing. Hold on. It's this thing. The clamp. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Continue. Continue. Allez, on y va. Continue. On continue. Dans le jeu. Worlds on stream. We have many entries from Panther, many entries from Rugmat, J Barty coming in hot with Journey. Is it a correct word? There must be a fake letter. There's definitely also a hidden letter behind the question mark. Who is going to figure out first? It's a race to the top, or a race to the bottom, I should say, because we are currently at 4 out of 65 points. J is apparently fake. White Panther has been using J words. Jury has not been on the board 3 or 4 times now. That is most likely the answer, that J is the fake letter. But what is the hidden letter, chat? We still have not figured it out. It is most definitely very difficult. S is the hidden letter. It has been revealed with runes. That is correct. S is the hidden letter. J is the fake letter. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I do not know how Loose does that the whole time. That is crazy. Crazy. I don't know. Surgery? There's a... No, it would need a G. Unsure. Also unsure. User. There we go. Nurse. Oh shit, I know what it is. Is it nursery? Is that too many? Yeah, it's nursery. Nice. So thank you, Steffi, for doing nurse. But we still haven't solved it. I was locked. So definitely not my fault. All your fault, chat. So sad. So sad. Level 15. Hey, but you know what? Level 15 is very respectable, chat. Hey, Panther, so check this out. Check this out, Panther. We're not continuing, Steffi. We had 1 game of words. I'm ready to go now. So everybody knows by now that we have this rezepte, which is German for recipes. We have a nice recipe site. This is built on Jekyll, the static site. And that's great, but it has its limitations because it's built on Jekyll. It generates all of those assets from the page itself, right? Which means we have to host all those things. And working on it is extremely tedious. Therefore, with the help of a very special someone, I now have a Nuxt.js and contentful version of rezepte. It's currently only running locally, but the objective now would be to actually update the styles so that the things basically look roughly the similar. So like, for example, these things, the stuff is in contentful, so I could definitely add more recipes there too. We could demonstrate that. It's actually pretty cool. Let's add a recipe that we haven't added yet. Also, the image stretching thing, I need to check why that's still a thing. I think there's a couple other things to change, like all caps in the fonts, the footer date, kind of stuff like that. But yeah, contentful is super cool. Like the way that it works, it's just incredibly awesome. I need to tweak a couple of the CSS things. So more CSS, which I am really looking forward to, of course. Always. Oh, this is also the mobile version. Looks terrible. Auto translation to Swedish actually works pretty well for the front page. Auto translation should work quite well here. It should be pretty solid, to be honest. So the standard thing would be like 1440. Let me just get 1440 because we've been designing in 1440. 1440. There we go. Auto translation to German also. It's a great one, Steffi. Yeah, that's a great one. Yeah, auto translation should work quite well because, well, the recipes are very simple. And recipes from a markup point of view are pretty simple. So yeah, I need to figure out why stuff is loading slow, why the images are all distorted, all that kind of good jazz. All that kind of stuff. Which means doing a lot of design stuff. Which, I don't know, I'm not very good at CSS, but maybe we can figure it out. The first thing I want to do is update this. This style here is this header. Wow, this is ginormous text. Okay. The header title 1b 2dyp. As we just saw with 100 rem, yes. Also, I think I need a different light to contrast or to complement. How about orange? Orange could work. So I thought Panther would be very proud of me using Contentful. Of course, Panther doesn't work there anymore, but I thought it would be cool to use Contentful for a project. I think it's a great, great solution. Their free tier is super generous. But it seems as if Panther has left the chat. My secret spy tool has told me. Anyhow, I need to figure this out. WP rage quit when we failed words. That's quite likely. The other thing is that this div is not centered in the header. We can clearly see that. So there's some stuff here that's not quite working. So let's see if we can get that to work. The question is, of course, do we actually know how to do this? Because everything is now in weird TypeScript stuff. CSS is still CSS, but I haven't really touched the CSS yet. So I'm very curious to see if I'm able to do this. Because everything is now in modules, right? So this is in the header. So we have a header logo, header title, and then header title, blah, blah, blah. Now the thing is, I mean, it's basically the same, I guess. We failed her addiction. Yeah. Let's see. Header title. Max width. Ah, it has a max width. Why? Why does it have a max width on it? Justify content space evenly. That's okay. The question is, this whole thing needs to be centered in the entire header. See, there's that space on the right. What is that? What is that? What's that space on the right in this header? How can I figure that out? How do I know what that is? Is there a way to, like... You see this purple spot on the right? That's computed. Ah. So if I have a header... Okay, so this is in the header itself. It's not padding, it's not margin. It's in here. But can I figure out what that particular purple thing is? Because it's like there's a div here and a div here, but then there's no div next to it. You know what I mean? So how am I supposed to figure out? It's in this 1440, that's for sure. But like... Yeah, this is the last div. No, the one with the purple. I can't. That's the problem. I can't because it only has like 2 divs. So this div and this div. But then this is the whole header. There must be something on the header doing it. If it's diagonally hatched like that, it's usually from a flex item or grid item. Okay. Okay. Okay, if we take out display flex, that does it. So it's probably from that. Yeah. So why is it making... Oh. Sorry, I forgot to mute. Max width on the inner item. If I don't have that and do justify content center, like the spacing you set on a flex grid parent, if you click on the little flex badge in the source drawer around, should highlight the flex items. If I click on the little flex badge in the source drawer, in source? You mean here? Like in this style, in the styles? Next to the this thing here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I can see they're highlighted now. Interesting. Okay, let's reload for a sec. So if we highlight this one, this is only this one. And if we do that, yeah, exactly. It's from this one. It's from the header. So we just have to figure out, these are 2 divs. Maybe we just need a 3rd div on the other side of this one on the right. Maybe we just need a copy of this other div so that they're completely bordered on both sides. This would be in pages. No. It's under, hold on. I didn't make any changes here. Where was that again? It's just the empty flex. Well, okay, what I'm trying to accomplish is that this div is centered on the banner, but the logo div, this one, is pinned to the left. It's the empty flex space for sure. I just don't know about the best way to solve it. Is it 2 divs and then this one will automatically be centered? That might be the solution. Could be. Because here's the header stuff. So if we have a is full width div blah blah blah, div class name, styles header, detail page, logo. Where's the title thing? Is that after? I think that's after this, right? Where did we put this? Rezepte. Here it is. Index header. Empty flex space is done justify and or align on a flex parent. Ooh, I need to run an ad again. So let me just run this now while I'm figuring things out. Let me know what ad you got if you like. Okay, so if I would change some style thing here, display flex is correct because that's obviously correct, but justify content, align content, that's not the one I want, because I want the stuff to be like this. Flex start will have different spacing as space between. Yeah, but the thing is, because they're all in the same thing, these two divs are getting pushed. You know what I mean? So if I do flex start, if I do center, that doesn't work because it's taking the one from the logo. It's taking that into the calculation. So basically we have to put, I think it was flex start, but then we have to put on this div itself, we'd have to put justify self. Can we change that? I don't know if we can change that. Ah, it's this one, sorry. Justify content. Oh, it doesn't have a align self. Maybe it needs an align self. Center? No, align is vertical. What's it again? Flex flow. Justify content. But it can't move to the right. It's not possible. Surely adding a second... Well, in this case it's vertical because of the row, because it says with flex flow and row wrap, right? You could make the logo position absolute. Okay. If we do that, then we would have to do justify content. Header position relative. But if you do that, then you would center the div. How would you center this one now? With justify content? Why is it putting space on the right? Oh, CSS is so hard. WYSIWYG editors are just like so powerful. For that reason. Line item center goes on the header. Okay, let's reset. Why did you skip the CSS section on FCC again? Because it's awful. But I don't want it to be vertically aligned. I want it to be horizontally aligned. I think align items is for vertical. I mean, this space is too large, but yeah, it would have to be justify content. So if I do justify content center, and I do the logo as position absolute. J. Walter. 93. Good land. I just want to say that I just broke this completely.
Next chart shows the drop in the crime rate over the last month. I just erased everything.
Just got here and we're doing CSS. Yep. I'm sorry, Galaxy. It's come to that. But it's only because it's my startup. That's the only reason we're doing CSS. I wouldn't voluntarily do CSS. That's for sure. The real issue is, I don't know, what if I just add another div with the same styles as the logo? Then what? It's still not centered. I thought it would though. Sleepy Time, thanks for the stream and words. Thank you, J. Walter, for joining. Always a pleasure. Have good sleeps. And I mean, you can't just add an empty div, can you? You need that meme. What kind of link is this? What the? I will try and get it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. This exact, yeah. It's exactly this. It's exactly this. It's literally exactly looks like it looks exactly like this. That is exactly what's happening. Okay, an empty div doesn't do the trick. It's just finding the right combination of styles that does it. And that's the thing, is that don't know enough CSS to fix it properly. This has to be centered in the middle, but the logo has to stay on the left. So if I do justify content center, that's vertical. Because this is centered. I could take off justify content on there and then put justify content flex start on this one and put justify content center on this one. That doesn't work. Can I see the styles on the header? Yeah, sure. So we've got a max width, we've got a height, we've got display flex, flex flow, and justify content. Let me tell you. Justify content flex start. So if I take off justify content here, then that thing disappears. Oh no, it's still there. It's being generated. It's being generated from display flex, obviously. Flex start is the default. So if we do, but see, the thing is, if we do center, it's putting the logo in the same thing. We'll never be able to get it more left after. That's not possible, right? Because this is the flex grid. That was weird. Space between. On the header, Steffi? So if we do justify content space between, and then do here justify content center. So we'll change the header to justify content space between, but then how do we get it to smash it to the middle? Space between will put the two outmost flex children to the corners. Oh, I would have thought it would be even. Okay, so we're gonna do justify content, add a filler div. Yeah. Okay, so basically, oops, not there. So we're talking here, a div. Add a filler div there at the end of the header, right? And then if we set the header to space between, make it the same width as the logo. Okay, I have to look for styles. We're gonna call it something else. What should we call it? The same level as the other two, exactly. Class name equals styles header. We're gonna call it filler, and then we're gonna go to our styles header module, header title, header logo. So we'll take everything from the logo into the header. Is filler a decent name? Yeah, but I don't want it to fill the background. That's why I didn't copy it. Okay, interesting. Oops, sorry. And then we need space evenly. Spacer. Yeah, spacer. Spacer. Good words. Okay, and then we need on the header, styles header. We need, instead of flex start, we need space evenly. Haha! Only two hard things in programming: naming and I don't know, something else. What the heck? Where did that just go? Whoa, my mouse is doing weird stuff. Hold on, chat. I think there's a hair in the mouse. 1 second. Naming things cache invalidation and off by 1 errors. How neat a joke, Steffi. Good joke. Very good joke. 10 out of 10. Or I would say 11 out of 10, probably. Definitely 11 out of 10 joke. But yeah, naming things is hard. Okay, so seems to be centered. How can we check? This is 1440, so this should be around 720. Okay, I think that's legit. We can also look at it. Okay. Looks good. let's move this here so we can size this to 1440 again. This is the other problem. Okay, so what happens when this gets smaller is the layout gets wonky completely. Why is that? There's probably... Why do you not use responsive mode? That's also true. Good point. Could use responsive mode. The question is... Eesh, yikes. Can't I just do responsive? Here we go. So what happens at like 1270, for example? This is okay. Yeah, so 1440 is good. This is fine. Wait, so I can have this window be smaller, and this can be... Jesus, what is happening today? And then this can be 1440. Oh yeah, and it'll zoom out automatically. That's cool. That's actually... Yeah, that's true. It's a better suggestion. Thank you, Steffi. Very helpful. So here's the real question, is like... Why... Sorry, 1440. So at 1440, everything looks Humpty Dumpty. Then we get to like 1000, and things go real wrong. Like, severely. So if we go to 1200, it's okay. If you pop out the dev tools, you have more vertical space. Yeah, for the moment, I'm only concerned about the top header, so that's okay. I'm not so concerned about what's below yet. So if I do 1000 or 1160 or whatever it is, yeah, so here it starts to break already. I don't know where exactly it's breaking. Yeah, so somewhere between 1200 and 1199, or 11, yeah, somewhere between 1190 and 1200. The question is that like a CSS thing, or is it because, I mean, it is a CSS thing, but is it because there is a media query somewhere? That could be. There's only one media query, which is the 768 one. Okay. Why is this breaking? I mean, this looks terrible. Why are there so many items there? That's what doesn't make sense for me. I mean, up-down arrow keys while focused in the input field will also allow precise watching. Thank you. It's wrapping. Yeah, I can see that. So we want to actually get rid of the wrap? Completely? Do we need the wrap? Oops. Oopsie. I guess we don't need to wrap at all, do we? We could get rid of the wrap completely, actually, I realized. Do we need the row wrap? Because it seems to me... Ah, this is interesting. That's not good. Okay, so let's deal with one problem at a time. What is row wrap doing to prevent... Yeah, it's exactly like somewhere, yeah, 1197. So if I would disable row wrap, that would fix that. But it introduces another problem, which is as you get smaller, as you get down to like here, the logo starts getting cut off. So if we change it to row no wrap, no, that doesn't solve that problem. Why is this being cut off? Is that a Z-index thing? Could that be a Z-index thing because of the image? Could that be it? Background logo, background size, Z-index, not -1, 1? Oh, that's fun. You need a min width. On what though? That's the question. On the logo. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a min width 120. And then no wrap. Ah, that could work. And then as of something like mobile, we'll just do a 720. We'll just break completely. We'll just add a media query there to handle that. Right? That would make sense. I think. But then the spacer also needs a min width. Yeah, for mobile I'll have to think of something else, that's true, but row no wrap solves that problem down to like 800 something. Let me see, what's the new one? iPhone 12 Pro, for example, is 390. So we'll have to come up with something for mobile. For now, iPad mini 768, that's also fine. The bunching of the text is not perfect, but it's okay. I can live with it. So basically, row no wrap would work. So where is our dear friend header? Row no wrap. And then basically, as we go down... Ah, wait a second. Isn't there a thing to target text specifically to overflow into the other divs? Couldn't we do something like that? If we did overflow? Is that how that works? I don't remember how that works. Is it overflow? Overflow X. Is that for text? Overflow X. What's the syntax on that? Handling of overflow in the horizontal correction. Visible. Visible. That's for elements in the div, but not... No, I'm not concerned about the background image. I'm actually concerned about the text itself. This text here. I want that to overrun I don't want it to get bunched in the div. Yeah, I'm thinking overflow could solve that problem. Thank you, Ian, for the good vibes. I appreciate that. Yes, this is hard. Oh, and then you then you throw a paper ball. Oh, such mixed messages. Text overflow CSS. It is text overflow. Text overflow property doesn't force an overflow. To make text overflow its container, you have to set overflow and white space. Aha. Okay, let's try that out. So we'll do here, nopes. Oh. We might have to target specifically the P, actually. Only the paragraph should have this. Oh, yeah, okay. That introduces other problems. Interesting. The behavior of this is kind of interesting. If you set overflow visible and then white space to... Oh. I wonder if that's the right way. Break spaces. Normal? Looks weird. Just looks weird. Normal. What's normal? How do I get it to... It's not doing the thing I want it to do. That's the thing. It's not doing what I want it to do. Break spaces, no. No wrap. Yeah, see, no wrap breaks the container completely. That's the thing. I don't know if I can achieve it that way. I'll probably have to do separate media query. I think I'll have to do a separate media query. But okay, down to what are like what's like laptop screen size at the moment? Let's say 1920 by 1080 would be standard. If someone has a lower resolution, maybe 1270. Probably 1280, yeah. 1280 by 720, that would be the low end. I think that's still okay now. I will have to do something separate for mobile, but I think I'll do mobile after I finish doing the fundamental text for desktop first. So we want to take this overflow thing out because that wasn't doing anything. Okay, so we'll do on 1280. Okay, this font size needs to be bigger. If we look at what's live now, we can see this font size. Also the spacing and stuff, but I'll come back to that in a second. This is a text size. Font size 1.5 rem. So that P needs a... this 1.5 rem. Ah, see now this needs to be centered. Text align center. It's probably not going to look so bad then. Okay. Font weight, line height 1.5. Is there like character spacing or something? Everything looks a little bit off. There's something different. Ah, it's the font itself. What font did we use here? Font family Ubuntu, Ubuntu Bold. Ah. What fonts have we got here? Where are the fonts? What font is this? Root. Ah, the Ubuntu Bold is missing. Could you take the logo out of the document flow by using position absolute, which would allow the div containing title paragraph to fill the full width of the header? Yeah, we could definitely do that. So you're saying position absolute on the logo, but put it in a separate div, or does it need to stay in its own div? That's the question. So I would take out the spacer, you're saying, remove the spacer, and then make the logo position absolute. And somehow put it on the left. Not really sure why it's going there. So position absolute on the logo and position relative on the container. Ah, I see. Okay. So the logo itself, the file, like the actual image itself. Okay. So do... where's this? Can I target it because it's a background image? Is that possible? Can I do that? Not on the image. Oh, I see what you mean. Position absolute on here, and then on the header do position relative. That's what you're saying. Header logo is absolute, header logo's parent is relative. Yeah, exactly. So this is absolute and this is relative. And then take out the other div. Take out the spacer is what you're saying. But then how do you align the logo to the left? How do you get it to stay there? Left 0? Yeah, left 0 is fine with the margins that we already have set. Okay, this would work up until very small mobile devices. That's true. That's a solution. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. So we're doing position absolute and position relative, and then left 0. Okay. 1440, 1200, 900, 720. Yeah, that works. That works. Header title H1, header title P, 1.5 rem, and then we need to do text align. Nope, text align center. Okay, This is looking pretty good, chat. It's only here we're gonna have to do something when it gets to... Well, basically here, where it breaks. Where it breaks. We're gonna have to do a media query. Anything below 768 would be worth it. Yeah, something below here, yeah. Would be worth putting in probably a wrap or something. Just to stack them. Easy enough. Okay. Not bad, chat. Thank you very much for your help, chat. Okay. So this looks good.
Perfect.
Perfect. All we have to do now is figure out the spacing between them. Space evenly. We could do justify content center and use margin to get the space that we want. No. Oh no, Steffi. Again, tiny margins with tiny hands? Oh no. It's so hard. It's hard enough to begin with. And now I'm... Okay. If you say no, I want my points back. Yeah, it's hard enough as it is. I'm gonna reject it this time. But I'll give you your points back, of course. It is 1,000 points, to be fair. But it's too difficult to begin with. And my mouse is acting up as well. For doing weird things. Oh, this is so tough. 1280. Ah, yeah, I can do 1440. So hands-on makes me type with tiny hands, Rugmat. Those are these ones here. I have to type with these tiny hands, and there's a little camera that I can activate so that you can see that I'm only typing with tiny hands to prove that I'm not trying to cheat the redemption. However, it's very difficult and I'm already struggling as it is, so I've chosen to reject this one for now. Okay, so there's also line spacing here coming in. Line height 1.5. Title P. Line height 1.5. Yeah, that looks better. Now, I guess I should do in the header title, I should probably do justify content space, where is it? Probably center. I think center, and then use margin to push the bottom text below. So header tile, justify content, center. Yeah, and then on the H1, margin top, I don't know. Should I put this in rems? What should I specify the margin in? Pixels or rems? Now I'm confused. Is rem relative? Rem is relative, right? Is there even a margin there? H1. Oh yeah, it is pushing it down. That's good. It's about... I have not read someone's article in rem. For rem, and then I want to do Margin top. What do we have? I don't know what margin this is. Let me go read. What's the space between these? Rezepte has 27 pixels on each side. 27 px in rem. 20 is 27. 1.6? Really? Okay. Doesn't seem right. I mean, it's not 100% accurate, and that's okay. It's not a big problem. I'm wondering if I should just put margin top bottom on the H1. Might be smarter. If I do... Nah. Yep, I know, I did. Yeah. This looks good. Yeah, I'm happy with this. It has to look good. It doesn't need to be perfect right now. It has to look good. That's the most important. Because if we're going to release it, it has to look very similar to the current version. And let's be honest, I think this is actually not centered in the current version. And this is most definitely centered. So this looks way better already. Oh, it's already midnight. Oh, chat. CSS is so exhausting. Working for myself is amazing, but I'm exhausted. Base size in pixel, target size in pixel equals rem. Divided by target size in pixel equals rem. Good. Okay. Time to commit stuff. Because we don't want to lose track of this. Git commit. What am I writing in my git commit message? I'm going to write... header styles, header style, and text. Header styles updated. Header styles updates. Yeah, that's also fine. Fix stuff and broke stuff. How does the current version respond to smaller sizes? So it does okay, JBardy, it does okay down to about, even down to like 720. It's actually okay. Anything below that, sort of around the 600 mark, starts to get a bit, and anything below that, like 400, I'm gonna have to add media queries to either wrap the row or something. The one you're replicating, I mean. Ah. Do you really want to know the answer to that question? This is part of the reason for going to Nuxt, because it looks like this on mobile. Which is garbage! Absolute garbage. So instead of fixing it here, I just chose to go directly to Nuxt and fix it there. Absolute garbage. I just also noticed the fave icon is missing. Hot garbage. Ah, you see, Ruckmant.
Garbage.
Those are actually reserved for VIPs, the memes. That is one of the advantages of being a VIP, is that I'm able to trigger memes. So I may have to make you...
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
Put my faith
No,
in
be
data.
sincere. Like this.
Information.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Ones
sorry.
and zeros never
I'm
lie.
sorry.
I'm 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 sorry.
Good, that's the one.
Garbage.
Yikes. So I'm just checking my email because lots of emails, which is very odd. Well, Steffi has definitely obliged you. There are a couple of memes in there that Steffi didn't manage to get. Yes, that's exactly what Panther would have done.
If you didn't want to play, then why'd you come to the party?
There's also a couple other ones, like this one. I think you saw the other ones. There's also WTF.
Okay, if I surf the web, I text LOL, laugh out loud, OMG, oh my god, WTF, why the face?
There's quite a few by now. There's quite a few. But garbage just has that classic element to it. So, okay. So I'm quite happy with that.
Garbage.
Gonna push that to the branch, so that's up there. Garbage. Garbage. Speaking of garbage, let's drop. Everyone who's still here, that is. I mean, I understand it's like very late for most people in the EU, but now we'll probably start getting VIPs from people from US. Drop. Phone in toilet. Ooh, some very promising, oh, what happened there? I thought that was very promising, but you've all completely missed it. 4 p.m. for you, Rugmat. Oh, right. Canada or US? I can't remember. I thought Canada. 6 p.m. for you, Ian. What? Are you not in the UK, Ian? I'm so confused. 2416. Canada! Lovely. But it's also the year 1979 for you. Ian, I'm so confused with you sometimes. Yeah, I used to be in Canada. Up until age 10. And then I got moved away. Was not my decision, but it was a very good decision, actually. So this is great. This works. This works. The next thing to do is this guy. I was bad? No, not at all. My mom remarried. I suppose the way I formulated it was like very, very arbitrary. I got moved away as a child. Yeah, so the next thing is the search. That's the next thing to F up. It sounds like your parents abandoned you to some foreign country. Quite the opposite. I mean, okay, so there's a search div, and I want to add margin on each side. That's basically what I want to do. So if we go to search.tsx, oh no, actually it'll just be in the styles. Search.module. Search margin top. So we could add margin and then do, it starts in the north, right? Top 51. The sides could be each, I don't know what they are now. What are they now? What's this margin? Where's the margin? Show me the margin. Top right, bottom left. Yes. So there's some margin here. How much is this? 0. What? How's that possible? Margin 0. Ah, there's something coming from somewhere else. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Where is the... $28? And then what? Yeah, I know. So 28, and then what? There's no border or padding. Well, it's easy to calculate. 1440 width, 1327. 1440 minus 1327 is 113. Divided by 2, which doesn't work, would be 56.5. So I'm just gonna do 56, 0, 56. This is a slapping tune. And that didn't work. Oh, right, I'm not even running npm run dev. Site wasn't even up. No wonder. Noob mistake. Oh yeah, that worked. Now how does this behave as we go down the chain? Uh-oh, I broke something here. What? That wasn't broken before. What the? Hello? What the hell happened here? What the hell? What the What the? Oh no. Did something... What? I didn't even change anything there. What the hell happened? What? I don't... Row no wrap? Did you remove the header spacer earlier while inspecting? Yeah, but I've reloaded since. Spacers here. Justify content center, align items center. What the? This makes no sense. Oh, we don't need the spacer anymore. No, we don't need the spacer. Oh my gosh, you're right. We don't need the spacer because we fixed it. We don't need the spacer. Oh, that is balls. That is absolute balls. And the header module means we need to remove the spacer thing. Oh my gosh, so close. 9201. Not bad. Let's go. Oh, J Barty, that could be good. That could be good. That's actually looking not bad. It's looking not bad. Ooh, just overshot. Just overshot. I've also overshot. Okay, so I fixed it now. Yeah, fine. Okay, so the header before that I pushed also doesn't work. Ooh, Steffi overshot as well. Hey, Ian, 92. Could be happy about that. Definitely. One second, chat. Need to look up something. I received a message, which is odd. Huh. Seems like Noob rigged all the drop games. Yeah, definitely. I mean, nobody can win anymore. It's impossible. It's really impossible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. So Rugmat, I fixed your role. You know? Because you're here and you've been extremely helpful. I have decided to give you VIP. There you go. Now you have access to the memes. It's just something different from being a sub, you know? Oh yeah, there's no spacing there. I should probably fix that. Stream Elements is drunk. I'm sorry. Oh, Stream Elements is completely drunk. How do I do spaces? Wow, none of those are working? Okay, Memebox isn't working, if that's the case. Why? What? That's very odd.
Garbage.
Oh, I know what it is. Steffi, you've hit the per person limit per stream. I have an actual limit per person redemption. I think I did that in Memebox. I think I put it somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Where is that? I don't remember where that is. I must have put it somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it was still in cooldown. It's a 3-minute cooldown. Maybe it was still in cooldown. It would be. I love that one. Well, Rugmat, your garbage worked perfectly. So that's always fun. How do I do spaces in that command? How did I do that? Oh, I actually added just spaces after each line. Where did the spaces stop? After horn. Horn. Mind blown. Yeah, it's not so easy to format these. That should be better now. Someone run memes again. The Let's Ride one doesn't work? That's odd. Didn't I program that one?
Michael? What are the odds?
It will always trigger Michael, that's true. Hey, that's weird. The Let's Ride one doesn't work? That's very weird. Did I not add a trigger for it? Oh, I might have actually forgotten to add a trigger for it. Yikes. It's on there, I just forgot to add the trigger. I'll add it now, so you can all enjoy it. Choose action to trigger. Let's ride. Mod, founder, mod, VIP, user. Title, fixed stream and meme box. No! Cooldown, 30,000. Okay, Let's Ride is added. So now it should work. There will be an ad starting again, thanks to Twitch, very shortly. Wow, that is a lot of welcoming. Thank you, Ian. Let's run the ad now so that we can get the pain over with. That scene was actually hilarious. You're right. It's from Superstore, in case anyone is wondering. Let me know what ad you get as well. You might already be in the ad. I'm sorry if you're in the ad. Okay, so... Wow, stuff is slowing down. Why is that? Pretzel, what happened to you? Bit of stream lag, maybe? Probably because of Nuxt running locally. Yeah, so, no ad this or the last time. That's because you have subscribed with Prime. Rugmat. So, yeah. Twitch is really trying to get you to buy health insurance today. Yeah, so the thing is, Rugmat, as I was explaining before about the VIPs, oh, you haven't subbed. You just have the badge. I don't know. Yeah, but Prime counts as sub. Prime counts equivalent. They give you ad-free viewing for that. I mean, I've selected that on my channel. That's the point. The thing is that I want to provide VIPs with something unique that subscribers don't get access to necessarily. So being a sub is one thing, but being a VIP is something else. You know what I mean? You still get ads when you start streams. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, but Prime only you can only use your Prime in one stream. That's my understanding. I don't know how it works exactly, to be honest. Okay, so this actually looks good. Let's go down the viewport. Okay, all the way down. What I did notice is that the text is very interesting. I'm not familiar with this. There's actually something here changing the text size. Where is that? Search module. Search input. Font size clamp. You can sub to one stream a month using your actual Amazon Prime subscription. I think there's a link. I have a command maybe for Prime. Yeah, there you go. If anyone wants to use their Prime. So this thing, clamp 1 rem 2.5 VW 2 rem, is that like a min-max? Ah, interesting. What font did we go with here? Yikes, the performance of this is awful. Sorry for the lag. Just have to wait till it gets... I don't know what it's doing in the background. Ah, wait, I know what it is. Sorry, I had a window open that I shouldn't have had open. That's better. So there's font size here on the styles. Oddly, it doesn't let me write now. I didn't have Prime for a while, and now I joined a free trial, but now I can't use the sub until my free trial is over. You don't know what clamp is? Have you not watched Salma's streams? Hey, I can't watch all of her content. That's like the third time today as well, isn't it? Input. Margin top. Font size 1.5. Ah, that's the thing. Oh, that nerd, hello! Nice to see you. So if I do... I'm gonna look up what clamp does. Oh, time warp! Oh no, I think it's broken, Ian. I actually meant to fix it. Alright, we'll do a time warp then. Let's do a time warp. Ian, do you have a preference for direction and color of the background lights? Because I can also do that. I can put them to like blue or whatever. Whatever is like time warpy for you. And in terms of direction, yeah, I can give you top, bottom, diagonal. Just send it. All right. Just send it. Here we go. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that, how that turned out. Ian, what do you think? Do we accept? Is it valid? It's good enough for the for the screenshots. I'll do another one for you just for the lulz. Okay? But I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one at a rotation. 9 out of 10. Here we go. I'm gonna do another one. Oh, it's this way, right? Yeah. Nah, that didn't work. Hold on. I gotta do it better. There we go. Big brain! That's hilarious. Oh, I love it. It's just hilarious. Oh, that nerd, how are you, my friend? Nice for you to come into stream. Okay, J Barty, there you go. 3 for the price of 1. J Barty, do you accept this as your reward, or do you have some specific requests? Do you have some specific requests in terms of lighting? I don't know if that was what you were aiming for. I can also do a different one from top to bottom. Ooh, actually that one turned out really nice. That one turned out really nice. I just came up with that on the spot. Was hoping for a horizontal wipe, face stretched fully across. Oh, okay, horizontal wipe. We can do a horizontal wipe. Set to 90 degrees. Time warp initializing. Here we go. Horizontal wipe incoming. Is that what you were hoping for? Face stretched fully, oh, fully across. We can do better. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna start from this side. Here we go. Oh no, I'm moving with it. No! 100% face. Yeah, hold on. Oh, it's so difficult to time it. Hold on. That's as close as I can get. That's as close as I can get, J Barty. I cannot give you more face than this. It's just not possible. That is enough time warp for now. You look like you had a monkey on your shoulder. Well, feel free to go clip those. Oh, that nerd, work is almost done for the week. Huzzah! Oh wow, is that late there? Oh gosh, yeah, it's oh yeah, I didn't realize what time it is here actually. Yeah, it's pretty late. J Walter, plot twist, I forgot to sleep. Wait, so you... Huh? You already woke up again, J Walter? I'm very confused. We're gonna go look up CSS clamp, because I need to understand what this does. Upper and lower bound. Yeah, okay. But I don't know if I need clamp. I don't know if I need clamp. Oh, I do need clamp. I need 1 rem on the lower bound because it's very long text. Yeah, this is good. You look like you had a monkey on your shoulder. I'm still wondering about the monkey. What that actually looked like. I'll have to go back in stream and check those clips out. Although I imagine some people might be clipping and posting screenshots right now in Discord. It's certainly possible. Okay, this actually looks really good. Hey, Cool Gang again? Okay. Okay. I'll give you a classic. Or should we do Nerd Gang? Should we do Nerd Gang, Ian? Burning through points today. So much for the bunny suit. RIP. We could run a prediction. If you want to try and bet some of them back. Do you want to do that, Ian? You want to run a prediction? Getting the classic glasses. You know who I'm surprised to not have seen today yet? Is TD. I really thought I would have seen TD today. Really thought that would have been a thing. Yeah, he's probably busy, you know. People have lives. You never ever have to apologize for not making it to my stream, by the way. Just FYI. Alright, so this actually looks pretty good. Pretty good. I'm quite happy with how this turned out so far. So at 1440, is he still under the weather? I don't think so. I think he got over his stuff. I think he got over it. Just one sec, chat. I received a message that I need to check. Biggest fan. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, yes and no. I mean, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, people don't have to make it to every stream. That's the reality. They can't. That's also the reality. People cannot make it to every stream, and that's fine. And it's okay if you don't, and you don't need to apologize for not making it to every stream. Speaking of not making it to every stream, Gaston! Thank you very much for coming in, my friend. It's been a moment. J Barty, did you actually hit 1.45 on the drop game? That's impressive. Maybe that should be added to bingo. How am I? Long time no see indeed. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm hey, I just told everybody to never apologize for not making it to my stream. I do not make it to a lot of streams that I would love to. Well, Ian, it's no wonder you're burning through all your points. You're welcoming in everybody with 299 points. I can't even refund those to you. They get auto accepted. So this actually looks pretty decent. The next thing I need to fix is images, but I should probably slap this into a commit because I fixed stuff. Git commit. Header fixed and search style adjusted. Okay, so that's committed and pushed. You need to greet. That's Ian. I got the need to greet. I don't think anybody has ever said. I'm very good, traveling to celebrate my birthday. Hey, Gaston, happy birthday. I think that we should play you a little birthday tune, seeing as it's your birthday. Everybody wish Gaston a happy birthday in chat, please. You'll be your birthday party for 3 days. 3 days!
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, I broke my audio again. That's fun. Now I can't hear anything anymore. 1 second, chat. I just broke everything. Why did I do this? Oh, that's awful. Why did I do this? That's awful. This is terrible. Again. So you can hear everything now, but I can't. That's what's great about this solution.
Garbage.
You can only drink 2 times per year, on your birthday and when spring starts. Oh, chat. Oh, absolute garbage. It's absolute garbage indeed. I don't hear any of the stuff that's happening on chat right now, like audio wise. So I need to check something. Primary is this, yes. Secondary is streaming, and streaming uses this. What the? That was weird. That was a 3,500 point redemption from J Barty. Congratulations, my friend. I love your sunglasses. I want one of them. Alt F4 rated Mitch. Nice. Very nice. We might go pay Mitch a visit as well. Is it a pool party sunglasses? Yeah, there's plenty. I've got gold ones as well. I've also got, what are the other ones? I've also got these ones. The classic. Let's check if this works now. There we go. Congratulations, Gaston, to your birthday. I hope that you have a wonderful time. Really, I hope that you do. You deserve to celebrate. You deserve to enjoy yourself. Thank you, whoever it was, Anonymous, for triggering celebrations. Perfect. It was definitely very perfect. Very, very perfect. So I'm glad that you came in to say hello. I want to do a little bit more work on this site. I feel like we can drop, definitely, yes. Maybe you'll get lucky, Gaston. Maybe you will have enough luck. Who knows? Perfect. Oh, it seems, Gaston, that you went way out. I'm so sorry. My shoe count isn't going down after redeeming the sounds. Really? So they're free? Sure. Fine for me. I don't really care. Sound party indeed. There's not that many in there, actually. Some of them are payable with bits and some of them are payable with channel points. 6.1k shoes. Okay. So, the next thing to fix, chat, is that's more shoes than you have in real life. You lost all your shoes last time. You spent 5.3k shoes, Ian. Oh my god, that's a lot. We can farm shoes if we want. We can farm shoes. Basically, I run a prediction And in order for Ian to get his shoes back, all of you except Ian need to vote one way. And then Ian votes the other way, and the payout will be like 13-1. And if all of you vote 1 channel point, and Ian votes all of his channel points, theoretically, that should work. I don't know if that works that way. I don't know if it works that way. I think channel points only in the pool get redistributed, right? In a poll? I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's the case, actually. We should test. Actually, this is a great opportunity to test. I see that Jay Barty, you have requested Fiona be on the bunny cam. It's been a while since we've seen Fiona, so we do not know where Fiona is going to be. So, if we were to run a poll, then we could do a Fiona prediction. Let's do a poll then. Create new poll. Question: is Fiona on the couch? Response: yes or no. Now, I will not allow... Oh no, it's a prediction. Sorry, not prediction. It's prediction, not poll. Let me go to manage predictions. Oh, that won't work. I'm not off there. Come on, Twitch. Your site is so slow. Causing me lag everywhere. It's awful. It's just awful. Okay, let's go to just chatting. So this is how we're gonna do it, chat. Okay, it's gonna be very simple. I'm gonna run a prediction. Okay. I'm gonna start a prediction. The prediction is gonna be, will Fiona be on the couch? Yes or no answers. Gaston is going to vote yes. So everybody else has to vote no. Soy Pete! My alerts are not working correctly today because Stream Elements has decided to poop itself. We have 2 minutes for the prediction. For those of you just joining, Soy Pete, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, you had a very good stream. Oh wow, that will not work. Obviously. Golang Vim tweetbot with CockroachDB. Ooh, very cool. Okay, so welcome in everyone, Soy Pete and everybody who came in. We are doing a little test to see something. The test is as follows. I'm going to run a prediction of whether Fiona, our bunny, will be on the couch or not. However, everybody needs to vote no. Except Gaston, who is going to vote yes, and we're going to see... You only need to put in 10 channel points, you don't have to put in more. We're going to see if Gaston gets a huge payout or not. So here's the prediction. Prediction has started. Above chat, you have the chance to predict on the top of the chat window. I'm curious to see what happens. So I can see that Gaston has voted with 888 shoes. 100% yes. Everybody else vote no. You might have to find another way to greet in the meantime. I mean, Ian, if you spend all your shoes... Ah, you see, it's percentage of shoes and not percentage of... not percentage of votes. Let me show you what I see. See? That's the thing. I don't know how many channel points you're gonna get out of this. That's the thing. What if Fiona is indeed not on the couch? Then Gaston will lose. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. Let's put it that way. Might have to persuade Santa's helpers to help me make some shoes. Jay Barty, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refund you those points. Because we're running a prediction anyway. So I don't want to charge you for this one. On the house. On the house, yo. No problemo. Okay, so we have 86% no. Oh wow, there's a lot of shoes in there. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Is Fiona on the couch? Oh, she is! She is on the couch! Congratulations! Congratulations, Gaston! To your birthday, my friend. Cheers to you. You have just been paid out 6,000 channel points. Now, I know that that's because there are 5,000 something channel points in the pot. So, yeah, she's totally... Fiona's just like out of it. This obviously... So you can't actually game the system. They've basically worked it out that it's based on channel points. That it's not based on number of voters, which makes sense actually. So congratulations on your win, and thank you everyone for being a good sport, especially Jay Barty. I saw what you did there. It's very nice of you. So yeah. And there he goes, spending his points immediately on Epic Saxophone Guy. Goodbye, people. Take care, Gaston. Thank you for joining in, and hope to see you again soon. Enjoy your birthday weekend. Okay, back to code. Back to code. So we have a problem with images. We have a problem with images. You were supposed to redeem on words. You're missing Ophelia. Ophelia's got 5 words on stream credits. So you know, like carrot. Yes, it's called a carrot. Stream Elements will always tell you this. Ophelia is here. Ophelia can redeem one of the 5 credits at any time that she chooses. I need to fix the images. I need to fix the image. I need to fix the image because I need to know. Listening on the German Autobahn. Are you speeding while listening to me? That sounds really cool. I want to know why this is skewed as an image. That's the main thing. Ah, no, I don't want to resize this. I want to know why this is so weirdly skewed. Recipe card. Image. Images, schmimages. Yeah, Fiona is definitely chilling. Search module, no. Where is the image thing? Recipe card? Yeah, the aspect ratio is off. Let me show you the recipe. Let me show you what I mean. So obviously here it's a lot more obvious, which I will fix on the detail page some other time. But like, this is skewed. This pot should be round. This pot should be round and it's not. So some of these images are being skewed and some are not. This one's being skewed. You can't really tell, but I know the image. So this one's definitely being skewed. So what I want to do is figure out why that is. And that's obviously to do with the styling. Have to try to keep the driver awake while we're driving through thick fog. Oh, be very careful, please, Ophelia. And I hope you get to your destination very safely. And driver, if you're listening, you need to stay awake, my friend. Just think of tons of little pins traveling all the way down your arms, keeping you awake. Poking you repeatedly. That should be enough. So we have to go to recipe card. Is that where the style is coming from? Recipe card. Here we go. Recipe card. Data tags. Object, object. That's a meme. Is it a background image? I don't think so. There's a div and a span, which has an image in it. Which, I mean, it has min width and min height, and max width and max height. So that shouldn't be it causing any issues, I don't think. So Pete, how was your stream, by the way? Did it go well? I think I might have missed a message from you. The issue is the image isn't originally that aspect. Yeah. So that's the thing. We have to retain the original image's aspect ratio, because all the images will have different sizes. That's just part of the reality. Ophelia, look at you dropping. I think you might miss it though. Yeah, just over. I'm sorry. So I'm not sure what style actually works. I don't know if it's the span. I've not used it in production, but is this an opportunity to use the new aspect ratio CSS rule? Yes, I was thinking about that. Aspect ratio 1 divided by 1. Cool, on the span. We don't want to do it on the span. We want to do it on the image itself. Aspect ratio 1 divided by 1? Weird that that doesn't do anything. Ah, interesting. It still distorts it. Wow, that sounded like such an intense paper ball. It was like just at the start of the song. Oh my gosh. Ian, you scared the bejesus out of me with that one. Oh my gosh. Ian, how many channel points do you have? Are you just getting rid of all of them? Seems pretty interesting decision. So when you use aspect ratio, do you have to omit certain styles?
I can smell the creative juices. Yum, 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 yum.
You have 3 papers balls left. You will save. Ah. Might be able to make it a background image and use background size cover, but is that a smart option though? I don't think that's a good idea here. Somehow. I don't think that's a very good idea. So I just somehow, Rugmat, I think something something is going to be very off. But what I want to understand is where it's getting distorted. So is it on the image itself? And if it's on the image itself, what is distorting it? So if we take out all of these things and we have aspect ratio 1 out of 1, that could work. And then we do min height, hold on, max width 100%, max height 100%. That doesn't work, because if we do that, we can't set min and max with an aspect ratio. Let me see what setting an aspect ratio does. Where is this coming from though? Why is it 100%? That's very weird. There's also a weird no-script tag here. What's the no-script tag doing around here? That's odd. Weird. You only need to set the min or the max for the dimension that is longer. Since the image is absolutely positioned, does aspect ratio on its parent instead make a difference? Let's find out. There's a span. Let's reload just to make sure. It looks like next image is adding a bunch of things there, like min, max, and width, height. Yeah, because I was just wondering, like, those things are not in here. Like, all of these image stuff, all these styles, where are they coming from? Yeah. That was the next image stuff. That's probably the issue, to be honest. Where was the next image stuff? I forget where that is. Pages, index TSX. Recipe card. Oh no, I set a breakpoint. No, that's... we don't need that there. It's still on the main page. In the TypeScript files. We don't even need the markdown files anymore, do we actually? Because we don't need the markdown if we have them all in Contentful. I know they're not in there yet, but they will be. All of them. For the moment, it's just these 5. Okay. Where are all the TypeScript files? Under lib, right? Where was the image stuff? Components or pages? Okay, but then it would be under recipe card. So there must be... yeah, it's here. It's here. So there's... where is that generation thing? So let's see. Ah, yeah, that's where this is. Priority stuff. Priority true. Recipe card. Title image. image source, width 420, height 227. Recipe card inner is a component. Or it should be a component. Recipe card inner? How come I don't see that? Shouldn't I see that somewhere? Recipe card inner? Yeah. Shouldn't it be somewhere? I'm confused where it is. Fiona's covering the editor. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fiona. Excuse me. She's still chilling, so that's fine. So if we look at basically, this is just getting the recipe stuff. That's for the detail pages. But recipe details stuff. Recipe card, there's recipe card inner, but where is, aha, this is here. Styles, image. Yeah, it's here. This thing is is using an image component. But priority true? Is that next JS stuff? Yeah, this is the next, this is the next image generation thing. There was options, right? Next image options. Width, height. Ah, it was a layout thing, wasn't it? Layout would be scaled down to fit the width of the container. So that could work. So if we do layout equals intrinsic. Okay. Huh. That is the default. But it's still adding all the crappy weird stuff. I was just wondering if declaring it would stop adding all that stuff to it. Obviously not. No. It's still got all the crap on it. That's awful though. Why is it adding all that stuff on it? Okay, let's get this fixed. So if we do fixed, it will respect the width and height values, apparently. But not the aspect ratio. Responsive could work, but then we have to take out the width and height probably. Wow, okay. So that broke everything? Wow, that's not working well. Cool. We have to keep width and height on responsive, apparently. Grow in both X and Y to fill container. What does the sizes do? Sizes. Oh, here, sizes. A string that provides information about how wide the image will be at different breakpoints. Defaults to 100 view width. Okay. you leave out intrinsic or layout fixed, sizes is not needed because the upper bound is already constrained. Priority? What's the best option here in order to get the aspect ratio stuff working? Because obviously next image is adding stuff on no matter which layout. It doesn't matter. You know? I'm not so familiar with next image generation. That's the problem. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Someone suggested background image before. Object fit cover. Is that one of the options? Defines how the image will fit into its parent when using layout fill. So if we do layout fill, what does that look like? Does it break it completely? Okay. Object fit is cover. Oh, I think that did it. Yes, that fixed it. Okay. Does it still respond on smaller dimensions though? Oh, yeah, that worked. That seems to have done the trick. This is interesting. There's some weird breakpoint here that cuts the teasers off when they go to one column, but that's not a huge problem right now. Let's check like iPhone 12. What's it look like? I mean, it's not so bad. I've seen worse. I've seen... Why won't it auto adjust? Okay, I can't seem to get the size back. I'm sorry, chat. So, okay. This looks like a much better version now. For sure. I mean, this is a respectable site now. Yeah? This is definitely respectable. Okay, I have to change a couple small things that are irking me, and then I think we'll call it a night, because it's past 1 AM here. One thing I have to change is the button styles. So these buttons here, for example, do they use the same component? Button green. Let me check the main page. Oh, that's a different button, isn't it? button orange. But if all buttons share the same rule, which they should, then we are gonna go to styles, globals. There's probably a BTN in here. Yes. Text transform uppercase. Voila. J Barty 66.67. Did you round your drop result? That certainly sounds like a rounding thing. The footer module needs, where is that? Is it an index? Where is the footer? It's probably in the module. It's not the CSX, that footer TSX. 2022. I know I should probably do new date. Ooh, Steffi, that could be good. Could be a good land. No. What you doing? Okay. Where does this link actually go? Oh, the styles are completely off. My computer is slow today. See? I'm actually offering it next week. If someone wanted to buy it, this is the recipe for it. Now, let me check the button here. Yeah, I need to adjust these fonts. Oh, interesting. 2021. What? 2022. What? Where is... Why are there two different footers? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Ah, okay. Probably because it's running OBS and your Next.js dev environment at the same time. Yeah. Probably. That could be a reason. Okay, so I open Glühwein. This image is post 2021 again? Makes no sense. I just changed that. I just changed it. What the? Oh my god, did I miss one? 2022, 2022, 2022. There were 3 of them. Yeah, poor little MacBook. I mean, little, it's a massive, beefy MacBook. By the way, let's fix the detail page image, because this is really bothering me. I'm sorry. Recipe detail. We could probably do the same thing as before, because we're using next image here too. That's the form. Where's the image? Where's the image? Where is the image? Image. Image credit URL. Image. Why is this? Yeah, probably object fit cover, but I have to find the image first. Zutaten. Oh, it would be above here. Tags. Wait, what? It's not in here. It's in the header, isn't it? I think it's in the header. Recipe index, recipe detail header. Here it is. So let's see if we do layout fill and then object fit equals cover. Any change? No. But that could be, which one is it doing? This is full width? I'm not sure. Let's check both. Refresh. Hey, okay. Yeah, that looks better. For sure. This is better. We're gonna need to set a min width on those. So that's detail page image full width and detail page image min detail page image recipe detail. So I want to see this for a second. Yeah, as it gets smaller, the image is more visible, but we need to have a minimum height, sorry, is what I'm talking about. Recipe detail. Oh wait, it's in the header, isn't it? It's not in... Where is it? Header, detail page logo, detail page image. Here we go. Ah, hold on a second. Max height. We could just change this to 35. Probably. That looks a bit better. What would be a good value here? Full width. Let's go to like 1670. If I go to 35 here. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks good. No, I like this. I think it looks pretty good. What do you think, chat? I think it looks pretty alright. I fixed that now too. And you know what? I might as well do this container while I'm here. This container, this main container, it shouldn't stretch full width. It has to remain, it has to have padding. If we go to rezepte now, and we look at one of these, and you see, hold on. This is what it looks like now. But actually there's a ton of stuff I need to update anyway on the detail page. There's so much I need to change. So you know what, for now, for now I'm gonna leave it. No, you know what, it's fine. For now I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. This is already a really good state. I'm happy with this. It's really, it's a good result. It's a good result. Let's see what our git status is now. Git status, git add all of these. Git commit style adjustments for images. Git push. Woo! Whoa, chat, that was a run and a half. That was a run and a half, chat. That was really something. I'm glad that I spent so much time working on this, but I'm also, like, I realize how much time it takes. Oh, it's really... It's so... Oh, it's so rough. Yeah, it's so rough. So... Thank you, Anonymous, for triggering celebrations. Thank you very much for triggering that. This is the end of the stream, and at the end of the stream we obviously do a raid, so please don't leave yet. We're going to go raid a fellow streamer and share the love and support. and I just have to decide who that's going to be. I do think that I have a fairly good raid target for today. I have a fairly good idea of who it's going to be. Thank you to all of my new followers: Jungo Bunga, HG Merc, Pratik0508, Cozy Gamer Cat, Reese1993, Ziggy747, Gappy V, Galaxy Inferno Codes. Thank you very much. Mitch is not on anymore, from what I see. Is Mitch still on? It won't be Mitch though. We raided Mitch last time. Oh, his stream crashed. Ha! Bingo! Stream crashed. Yeah. But it won't be Mitch this week. Thank you to everyone who cheered. Ian, Exegete, mostly Ian, most definitely mostly Ian there with all the single bits. We're gonna go show some love to, that is right, Metal and Coffee. So thank you everyone for joining, and we'll be back as usual on Monday. There is the chance of a spontaneous raid on the weekend, possibly. Don't forget the underscore. That is correct. Let's not forget the underscore. Everybody, please say hi to Metal and Coffee, fellow Claw streamer, and I shall see you all on Monday, possibly over the weekend, for spontaneous streams. Keep a watch out for that. Yes, the joke is the underscore about the Maddie Two Shoes. Panther tried to raid Maddie Two Shoes without an underscore, and that didn't go very well. Bye everybody, take care.